Hey everybody. How y'all doing? Oh, that volume slider is very high. Caught it. Here we go. Hi Claire, feeling better? Not really. This may be a short one. I may be not doing a wise thing. But I got a migraine a couple hours ago. And it did not want to go away. So I still got a little bit of a headache I'm nursing right now. I've already taken Tylenol, all that shit, in case anyone's wondering, drinking water, etc. If it doesn't go away in the first bit of the stream, we'll call it super early. But if it goes away, we'll be fine. We'll see how she goes. Alright, well... tonight's game for game clearing is Metal Gear Solid for the Game Boy Color, better known as Metal Gear Solid Ghost Babel. This was picked by a couple people, actually. This was picked by Snowy Duck and by Trojan Horse. So we've got kind of a not as often played Metal Gear Solid game. But it's pretty good. Actually, if you're getting the more recent Metal Gear Solid collection that has Metal Gear Solid 4 on it, this is on there. So you'll get to experience it yourself soon, legally. But otherwise, this plays like the first two Metal Gear games, not Solid, Metal Gear, so it's top-down. But honestly, what I've played of it in the past, I enjoyed it. It's a bit more episodic, a bit more level-based, since it's a Game Boy Color game. But it's definitely playable, so let's see how we do. Looking at the how long to beat for this, it's 5 to 7 hours, so we'll either, if we were doing full-length stream, we'd beat it tonight, likely. Otherwise, we'll beat it next week, because I wanted something that would just take, at the most, 2 streams, because I'm gone next weekend for too many games. Uh-oh. Or not? Metal Gear. Oh my god. Claire's sneeze sounds like a fox bark? That's the first time I've gotten that one. No, Arielyn, no. I got past the stage that I was stuck on, and the next stage was not a checkpoint, so I got killed in the next stage and had to do it over again. Oh my god, please. Ugh. Snake, you've dealt with Metal Gear before numerous times. How about those canes? I was hoping they would take it. I'm glad they did. Claire, if you're not feeling well, take it easy. Like I said, if I'm not feeling well, we'll call it early. No, Duke hasn't been called yet because I got something that's broken on my side. I gotta fix it. It's not the original issue, it's a different issue. There's a whole unlockable radio drama hidden within this game, stripped out of the North American version due to storage limitations. Oh, that's wild. Central Africa, fairly small. I heard there was a civil war going on. An armed uprising by a separatist. Why does it look like a fox or a wolf? Do I have control? No, it still hasn't shown up. What the fuck? Hello? leader is General Augustine Igubon, charismatic and armed to the teeth. They operate out of a virtually impregnable fortress. I will say chiptune music doesn't help when you have a headache. You'd be surprised with me. Although we'll find out, I guess, momentarily. I forgot how much this doesn't have music. So they plan to win their independence by threatening nuclear strikes with Metal Gear. Took a bit for that to come up. Colonel, why's your face gray? Alright, Fatsano, I got it working. Here's your Duke. I know all the names for the killer. And that's one of them.
Booru. Oh, cute.
Damn it. You know they won't hesitate to push. Silverblade, I didn't write that comment. That was maniacal. You're saying you won't go? Why can't you leave me alone? Alaska's quiet. My life is good. You won't change your mind? No. Even if I tell you that the fortress Galloway GLF's home base was once called Outer Heaven? What? Very same place where you went to war 7 years ago, destroyed Metal Gear, and became the legend. I don't know. But the fact is, there's Metal Gear in Outer Heaven. You believe in coincidence? I believe in conspiracy. You want me to find out. I'm asking you to join me. This is a side story. It's not officially in the timeline. It's non-canon. Because otherwise this would take place roughly around when actual Metal Gear Solid does. Tell me about this mission. Back to the wolf. Your mission is to infiltrate the fortress. Galloway, rescue the hostages and neutralize Metal Gear before its assembly is complete. Isn't it canon part of Raiden's VR? It might. I forget 2's plot at this point, or like the minute details, so it might be of his. Maybe used in a terrorist. Oh no, attack. 2's plot is yes. I remember a lot about like Fortune, Hal's sister, and how weird that ends. And I need Scissors 61, but like I don't remember any mention of this mission. No, there's actual gameplay at some point. It's just because it's Metal Gear, they gotta have a lot of talking. John Parker, Army Chief of Staff. Top Army brass, huh? Metal Gear's development was under Army control. They, of course, want to do something about the situation themselves. Cams, what'd you think of MGS2? Is this the only Game Boy Color game to have a 30-minute cutscene? Maybe. Hey, Mei Ling! Awfully young, doesn't look like a soldier. PhD candidate at MIT. Incidentally, she developed the new radar and codec system you'll be using. She'll be in charge of mission logs. Saving. As well. When you have a question about the radar or the codec or need to log in, save. Contact her at frequency 140.96. Brian McBride, Africa Desk, Director of Having a Powerful Chin, Operations Central, Intelligence Agency. CIA. Don't look so disgusted. McBride effectively planned this mission and has expert knowledge of Gindren's affairs. Ask him about the mission, GILF, GLF, or Gindren environment if you need to. Frequency is 141.52. Ronard Lynn Senbrink, alias Weasel, a mercenary. I've heard of him. Word is he's about as trustworthy as a weasel. But he's good. Some say as good as Solid Snake, the legend. So why isn't he working the mission, the field on this? One, the US government apparently has more trust in you. I doubt that. Anyway, Weasel's a player in the mercenary circle. He's well up on soldiers of fortune from all over the world. And we know that GLF contracted some major ones. If you run across a live one, get Weasel on the codec. He'll have something useful for you. I have field control of this mission. Frequency is 140.85. You didn't tell me what Weasel's was, did you? If anything happens, contact me ASAP so I can stay on top of it. Colonel, didn't you retire from Foxhound 2 years ago? Why this mission? No one could carry this mission out but you. I was only called in because I know you well. And that's all? ... And I also have a score to settle with the past. We all have our shadows, Snake. ... Still going, baby. Oh, that was a flashback. Snake, we've arrived over Outer Heaven. Gallowade. Ready to descend. We're counting on you. I know. It's all back here. There we go. Metal Gear Solid for the Game Boy Color. Year 2000. For some reason is not on Twitch's search that I looked. And I figured since Metal Gear Solid, the normal category is marked as mature, and this game is rated E, I figured I might as well just play in retro. I did try Ghost Babel, yeah. Yeah, that was all the intro. We hadn't even pressed start yet. Mom, I can't go to school yet. The game's still starting. Okay. So, this game is broken down into stages. So there should be, I think, 13 stages total. This is whoever originally owned this game. This is their save. Yeah, this game is rated E for everyone. It's got a big old E on the box. Everyone for animated violence. Alright, so I have played this before, but I only got a couple stages in, so I don't remember too much. I do know we're playing on normal, because fuck any of the other difficulties. Nice and subtle, Snake. Nice and subtle. Doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop. Doop-a-doop. This is Snake. Colonel, can you hear me? Successful Halo landing, I see. Nothing like skydiving at dawn. Present location, 3 kilometers south of Fortress as planned. Did you search for Metal Gear Ghost Babel? The solid isn't in the name. What? It's on the box. I'm looking at the box. It doesn't. It like the Ghost Babel's not in the name, but if they wrote it down as Metal Gear Ghost Babel, that's freaking stupid. Nope, doesn't come up. I tried just searching only Ghost Babel. Yeah, if I type in Metal Gear, I get Integral, which is the updated version of 1. Metal Gear Solid Touch, the original versions of Metal Gear Solid, Delta Snake Eater, 5, Revengeance, Sons of Liberty, Snake Eater, Guns of the Patriots, Sons of Liberty HD Edition, Twin Snakes, Peace Walker, Substance, Master Collection Volume 1, 5 Ground Zeroes, Snake Eater HD, Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake, Portable Ops, Metal Gear Online, Metal Gear Solid VR, Peace Walker HD, Metal Gear Acid 2, Metal Gear Survive, Subsistence, Guns of the Patriots Master Collection version, Metal Gear Acid, to Metal Gear 2, Metal Gear Solid Integral, Solid Touch, Metal Gear... There it is. Metal Gear GB. It doesn't even have an icon. I'm just going to stay in retro. I'm just going to stay in retro, if I'm being honest. If it doesn't even have a fucking icon, there's no point. Alright, we have the Grinch game that might as well be retextured. Yeah, we streamed that before. Snake, make sure you stay out of their sight. Watch the radar to keep track of enemy movements. I'll go over it again just in case. See the radar at the top right? Or at top right? The large dot is you. The others are enemy troops. Got it? Once you've been detected by the enemy, the radar will be non-operational. Be careful. Your mission is to infiltrate Galwade. Work with Delta Force to rescue the researchers. And destroy Metal Gear. Orders will be relayed via the codec. My frequency is 140.85. Call if anything turns up. To use the codec, just press select. And then start. We'll be in touch. When a call sounds, push the select button to receive. Raise me on frequency 140.96 when you need to. Save. First, get to the front of the fortress. Cut northward through the jungle. You're in. Roger that. Alright. We have on us a fogger, a device that emits smoke. They didn't want to make it an actual cigarette. They didn't want to make an actual cigarette, so it's a fogger. We have no weaponry. Not a single weapon. And let's see here. We've got 2 numbers for codec. Let's call it mailing. You rang, Snake? Save. Save completed. Snake, I know this is a difficult mission, but as long as you have confidence in yourself, you can carry it out. Confidence is the first rule of success, like Emerson said. Emerson? So you're a literature expert too? Aha, I knew you had me pegged as a hardware geek. No, not exactly, but... You know, I did take electives in college. I purposefully tried to learn things outside of my major too. I'd rather be a well-balanced engineer. So that's why you're always quoting? There's a lot to learn from things differently people have said. I'll make sure you get your exposure too. Okay, so if I hit B, I can just skim through the text faster. It doesn't do the scaling, but it also loses the charm of me having incomplete sentences. I'm leaving. All right. There's our punch button. We have our knock ability. And if I press start, I can crawl. Haha! Goodbye! I'm punching everyone! You thought you were immune? No! You too, jackass! Oh, shit. I'm gonna want that. Crap. Crap, how did it even get over there? Oh, there we go. Come on. Oh shit, they heard me punch a dude in the face! 5-7, a handgun, equipped fire with B button. Uh-oh. I might be in trouble. Never punished! Oh, hello. A ration, let's go. Feast and flee. Use it to recover life. Whoop, 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 whoop. Don't worry about me. Do 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 do. I'm just a dude running around, no big. Now the real problem is because of how open these zones are, it's very likely I'm gonna miss shit. How did he not see me? You kidding me? Amazing. Amazing. Another ration. That's the first stage. Good rank. Being found. No times. Enemies. 1 kill. Rations. None used. Rank good. There was a solid chunk of that map I didn't even explore. I'm a little worried there might have been stuff over there. That stage was shorter than the cutscene. Yeah, welcome to Metal Gear, baby. Good shit. Alright, so give me a second here. Oh no. Okay. Moved you guys down there, see better. Metal Gear Solid. Late title card, baby. And with the R up there, too. Snake. We have new intelligence. Bad news. How'd you know? You've never exactly been a messenger of joy. So? Seemed that Delta Force was wiped out. Are you serious? It's true. But Delta Force, the best of the Army's best. So easily? It means they were outclassed. Huh? Those mercenaries on the enemy's payroll are all A-list guns. New been out of action for a while. But I'm out there and I know what I'm talking about. If you're gonna take on one of them on, give me a buzz. Plan to give me advice? That's what I was hired for. It's a policy of mine to earn my keep. Frequency's 141.80. Don't forget. I won't. I'm here with my massive jaw. Snake McBride from the CIA here. Don't underestimate GLF. They aren't just another rebel group. Their annual revenue from drug and rare metal trafficking is more than 50 million. And their black market arms were financed by that money. All state-of-the-art. Be careful. And with the Africa Desk of Ops, I can provide data on not just the GLF, but on things like Gindra climate, flora and fauna. My frequency is 141.52. All right. Snake, continue with the mission. Infiltrate the fortress, Gallowade. Boop, boop, boop. Snake, first gain entry to the fortress. Enemy security should be even tighter than it was in the jungle. Keep your eyes open, especially for surveillance cameras. Like that. Alright. Let's make sure here. Alright, everyone's there. Snake, infiltrate the fortress. Find a way inside the structure. Okay, that's very helpful. The secret of staying alive in war is to think only about staying alive. There's no difference between being a little dead and being very dead. Don't bother about the little stuff. The total area of Gindra is 553,000 square kilometers. Population approximately 5 million. A relatively small state near the center of the African continent, under the rule of a military junta for the past 5 years. 3 years ago, the charismatic so-called general, Augustine Equibon, led an armed uprising by the Gindra Liberation Front, aka GLF, and the country's been in a state of civil war since. The UN peacekeeping force was developed 6 months ago to put an end to the unrest. But there's been very little progress. And I should probably go to mailing and actually save. Need anything? Save completed. Ever heard of this? Dr. Copplethorne says, look, these quotations and sayings are great. But I'd also like to get to know you. Foolish is the one who offers deep confidence in shallow alliance. What? It's a Chinese proverb. It means that it's unwise to tell important things to someone you don't even know. Great. And there we go. There's the camera. Huh? Hi, buddy. What's going on? You're back. You okay? Murph Murph. You okay, bud? Oh, mister. What's up?
It's just sitting out in the back.
Weird. You came right down here? Didn't even wait for food or anything? No. Mister, you okay? Bagel's been acting a little skittish lately, so we're not sure what's going on. Stay here because I can't keep petting you. I gotta play a game. PTSD from Angel? No, we think another cat jumped him recently, but he didn't have any marks on him. He's doing this thing where he lies down underneath cars, and whenever he does that, he seems to be like worried about being jumped. Staying in? I'm surprised if you do. Hi. If you're hungry, you gotta back up to Mama. I got no food for you. New cat in the neighborhood? Not that we've seen. Nothing different from usual. He's just not excited to deal with whatever's going on outside. So he just comes in now. He's in it for the vibes now. And he's already leaving. He is already leaving. So now the real question is, can I get under the camera? Nope. Machine gun punch! Oh, oh. Oh my god! Okay, these guys are actually putting up a fight. Shit. Holy shit! Okay, we might not be able to just Rambo this. Shit. I have regrets. Mister, you alright? Oh, nice, Jote. That's great news. Glad to hear that. Hell yeah. Hope your mom's recovery goes great. Well, there's an open door. There's a closed door. That let me in somehow. It's time for a shift change. Is it already? Come on, hurry up. We're both in big trouble if the gig catches. It's lacking off. Relax. And if anyone ever comes out here... I can't move. Oh, it's a cutscene. Mister, what's the matter? What's wrong? Alright, hang on, guys. I gotta check on Bagel. What's wrong, buddy? Alright. You really weren't ready to stay in, huh? Alright, back. Poor guy, he wasn't quite ready to stay in. Hang on a sec. Not me making a poor decision. Never. Alright. What way are you facing? Seemingly straight down? Oh no, you're asleep. Aw, yeah, baby. Suppressor already. Time for a celebration. Alright, there we go. Has suppressor. So if we ever need to shoot, we've got it, but I'm gonna hold off on using that just yet, because we don't have much ammo yet. Why can't they just call it a silencer? Because suppressor is technically the actual name of it. And silencer implies that it actually completely mutes the sound, which it definitely does not. Oh god, you know what the real problem's gonna be? Is how freaking gigantic the maps are. Don't mind me! That's not a door, huh? Okay, maybe mind me a little. Don't mind me! Doop-a-doop-a-doop. Got anything in this here truck? Whee! Okay. Hope we get to hide in not only boxes, but buckets as well, like Metal Gear MGX2. Boxes, yes. I don't think buckets, no. From what I remember, there's like... Remember how in Metal Gear Solid you technically had a fast travel system because you could put the boxes in trucks and they would transport you? That's in this game. Oh, I thought I missed. Okay, that works. Okay, that opens. All right, already an assault rifle. Okay. Give me a pretty good starting point here. Not gonna lie. That's gotta be a camera. Nope, that's a guard. A very blind guard. That one's not, though! Crap. Don't mind the pile of bodies! Oh, okay, maybe mind the pile of bodies a little. Uh-oh, they've got me stun locked. Aw, you were just camping there? Come on. Run out, run out, run out, run out! Okay, thank God. I don't like that place. I'm leaving. Uh-oh. Is anyone out there? Can anyone hear me? This is... Who is this? Thank God. This is Sergeant Chris Jenner of Delta Force. Delta Force? A survivor? It wasn't annihilated? No. Who are you? The U.S. Rescue Team? No. I'm the black sheep you were supposed to work with. Huh? Not Foxhound? Solid Snake speaking. You! I've heard things about you. What kind of things? The best saboteur ever. The one who destroyed Metal Gear in Outer Heaven 7 years ago. The legend. Don't believe everything you hear. Some say I'm just an attention-seeking killer. So, which is true? Make up your own mind. ... Sergeant Jenner, are there any other survivors? From the unit besides you? No. Everybody else... They're monsters, sir. They? You mean those mercenaries? Yes, especially the leader. A man called Viper. I see what you did there. There was nothing we could do, even if it wasn't an ambush. An ambush? The mission was leaked? I don't know, but... This is an absolutely classified mission. There's no way it could have been compromised. Want to bet? There's always someone who's willing to sell out. What makes an American brass tick, huh? Money, power, glory, women, men. Can it? There's no risk of spies here. My job would stop them. Pretty sure, aren't you? Everyone involved in this mission has undergone rigorous background checks. I see. They're all trusted. How about it, Colonel? This is a top secret mission. Only a handful of people know of it. In the government and the military. I have to agree with McBride. All right. Sergeant Jenner, is Metal Gear really inside the fortress? Yeah, I still don't have the exact location, but the assembly's apparently near completion. And the researchers have been confined to another building. Do you have the location of the researchers? I'm sorry. All I know is they're somewhere here in Gallowade. Okay. How did you enter the fortress? Through the drainage system. The drainage system? Bingo. You saw those buildings. With recessed east walls. There are hidden access ways down into the ground. In those recesses. Building with an indented east wall. Entry into an underground route in the recess. Got it. Get yourself back there and get out of here. No, I'm staying here. No, you're not. I have no time to babysit a brownie. You get out. No. Sergeant! I will not abandon the mission. But I have to finish this. For your fallen comrades. Snake. Having an ally in the field could be beneficial or useful. Please, sir. All right. You've got guts, I'll grant you that. Thank you. We'll rendezvous inside the building, fortress. In the meantime, gather as much intel as possible. Got it. You watch out for your own back until then. Of course. And no cowboy acts. I know that. And one other thing. Yes? Can I call you Chris? We don't know each other that well. We can easily change that. As comrades in arms? That's up to you. Okay, my frequency is 140.25. I changed my name for you. Switch from last name to first. Ask me if you have any questions about the fortress. Okay, Chris. Good luck, Snake. All right, Snake. Look for that way into the duct that Sergeant Jenner was talking about. Go to the building with a recessed east wall. And get underground from the concealed entry point in the recess. Snake getting shot down real easily by all the women in this game. I guess there's nothing I can find in the lockers, so. I guess that would be the recessed east wall. Snake, you need card number 1 to open that door. Card 1 should be in that truck to the northwest. Problem is, there's dudes. There's a lot of dudes. Shit! I'm not here! You don't see me! You can't see me, I'm not here! Oh well, guess we imagined it. Oh well. Oh no, are they gonna stay here? Oh, they're gonna stay here. Uh-oh. The AI's better than other Metal Gear games. Shit. Oh nope, they're still leaving. Okay. They just took their sweet time. Alright, we have keycard 1. That's for earlier. Probably wasn't even his fault, but I'm doing it anyways. And just like any other Metal Gear game, you gotta equip the damn card. Here's our entry point. Oh, but we get a goodie first. What do we got here? RS ammunition, 30 rounds. This is a North American copy. So no, no radio drama. Did I pick the wrong one? Doesn't look like it. Nope, I guess it isn't this one. It's probably the one that we saw way back at the beginning of this area. Pouches are full of ammunition. Okay, so I got max pistol ammo right now. Part of me wonders how much I should be looking around for shit. Another ration. Is this one of the cool Metal Gear games where you can smoke a cigarette and lose health? You have a fogger. I don't know if it actually hurts your health or not, though. They've been coy about that. Fuck! Cameras are better than they look. There's no one here! Ignore me! Whoop, don't go that way yet. Shit! Damn it! Don't bother looking up. Don't bother looking up. Thank you. Doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop. Doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop. This is what I love about the 2D Metal Gears. You can get away with some absolutely dumb shit in them. Yo, Westerford, thank you for the raid. Definitive Edition, Switch 2 Edition, Tournament Edition, and Knuckles. Well, good for them. Let's see if there's anything in here. Oh, it's another recessed building. He wants to back at start. Yeah, we're totally back at start. Alright, if I can get to that recessed building, maybe that'll be the answer. Question is, how do I get there? Not that way! Guess that's it. Stage 2 cleared. Rating, terrible. 10 minutes, found 6 times, killed 2 enemies, used 2 rations. Rank terrible, right into the sewers. Into the sewers you go, Snake. Alright, give me a second to check something here. Does a docker give points? Like, they want you to not kill. Unless it's a boss. You don't have a choice if it's a boss. But ideally, they want you to just, like, not kill anyone. That's usually how it goes for the Metal Gear games. They basically, the better ranking you get means the less you killed and less you were spotted. So because I keep getting spotted, I keep not getting a good rank. And because I killed a couple dudes. With the power of my fists. Chris, I'm at the duct entrance. Where are you? In the building right above the duct you're in. I'm pretty near. I'm about to find out what I can hear. How? I got an enemy trooper uniform. It should let me blend in and listen in. Chris. Don't worry. I'll find out where the researchers are. Don't overdo it. I know. I'll go up to your floor and we'll rendezvous. There. I'll be disguised, so no codec contact. Make voice contact when I'm alone. All right. But aren't you wearing the same uniform as the others? How am I supposed to spot you among all them? All the enemy soldiers? What about my hairstyle? I have my hair tied up at the back. You should be able to recognize me from that, okay? Hairstyle, huh? I'd rather stare at your ass, but I guess I can't do that in this game. That's only in Metal Gear Solid 1. Even among the GLF soldiers, there are heaps of guys with long hair. Yeah, you're right. Okay, how about if I wear a red cap? Alright. If I see a soldier wearing a red cap, with hair tied up at the back, it must be you. Got it. Right. Snake. See you soon. In these games, I mean, they want you to be a super spy, not a super soldier. Get the job done, get out, don't get seen, leave no trace, you were ever there in the first place. Yeah, exactly. Snake, rendezvous with Sergeant Jenner. She's in the watchtower above. Get through the duct and gain entry to the tower. Ooh, hot jam. We're not gonna get it, but sewers in Metal Gear always make me think of the sweet underground music in Metal Gear Snake's Revenge. Oh, Snake's Revenge. One of the few I haven't beaten yet. Hi! Punch, punch, punch! I'm so paranoid about cameras now. Hi! Damn, is a good running loop animation. Konami knew what they were doing, or whatever team did this one in particular. Just gonna set them off. Walking quietly enough by doing this. A rat! Rats? I'm glad that had a cutscene. Oh shit, I have to deal with the Rat King. Okay, he's asleep. He's definitely walking. Fuck, camera! God damn it. They'll never think to look behind the only box in the room. They actually didn't! I almost got away with that. I can't believe that! Well, that's really nothing I can walk into? That's surprising. Oh, 2D Metal Gear, how you love your weird-ass flooded rooms and tunnels. You still hanging around here? You've already been ordered to withdraw from this area. Withdrawal? I haven't heard anything about that. What's going on? There's a squall coming. The river's already flooded, and there's going to be a whole lot of water around here soon. First I heard of it. Merd, if I'd stayed here. You get the idea. Come on. There's no time to lose. I'll flood your tunnels if you know... Wait, no, that one actually sounds horny. Never mind, joke canceled. I appreciate the effort on that, though. I will be right back because I, in my infinite wisdom, ordered ice cream because I am coughing and very overheated. And I think that's why I have the headache. So I'll be right back. Is this a bad idea? Yes. Am I doing it anyways? Yes. Which, if anything, means I'm probably just going to take a break here so I can eat this in peace and y'all can go through ads and stuff. All right. Let's drop some eggs. Miss Rainbow Sprinkles for 65, Wintermint for 64, Dill for 53, Spot and Combust for 89, RD0 for 817, Omnikin Demon for 14, Katie Cats for 2, TJ McCarth for 121, D for 120, Virtual Reality Turtle for 83, Gishbent for 61, Cobalt Custer for 104, Chaos Jester for 51, Zeri 0 for 40, Evil J Brian for 91, 112 Hyperbolts with a gift sub out to Yuki the Snow Cobbit. Aren't 50% of your ideas slightly questionable at best? Usually. Luckiest 6 for 74, Earthshade for 151, Xenotype C with a gift sub out to Phoenix Girl 1, Lunadea with the bits, Poison Ivy, Poison Ivy 808 for 32. Kieran says, hey y'all, finally got in the Emu deck version of RetroArch to behave properly, at least with the GBA games. Also tried out Sonic Party Rumble and figured out how to snap vampire crawlers over my knee. Here's to a spooky Snaketail. Seraphim for 153, Cole for 106, Silverblade for 69. Nice. Hey, that's not the Family Guy video game. Hey everyone, this one was a great big phony. Queen Ira with the bit saying, so when Jordan Stahl had his press conference last night, his eldest daughter ended it by asking her dad, in the first game, why did you punch that guy? It was Brady Chachuk. Her dad did us all a favor. Okay. Alright. Res of Fire with a gift sub to Bong and a Blintz. Queen Ira says, and by first game, she meant beginning of playoffs. Kador for 85, Don Artigato with the raid, Permiba for 102, Westerford with the raid, and Adam DR146 for 74. Totchuck, I can never remember how to say it. Thanks for subbing and hanging, folks. Do I have anything in the carton for you all? Probably not. Oh, I am wrong. There's 2 in here. From Hachi, farm fresh eggs can keep in the fridge for up to a month before you need to wash them.
John sent me this eggs a few weeks ago, and it's still really good. Oh, is this a bad time? Sorry.
Okay. And the other one, who washes eggs? I mean, if you're boiling them. From no account, if you've never seen this, you have to see this. This looks like it's actually Metal Gear 2 proper. Bucket. A metal bucket used for cleaning bathrooms. Looks pretty solid. Its use is unknown. Get the fuck out of here! Get the fuck out of here. Jesus, how big is that bucket or how small is Snake? Holy shit. Alright, I'm gonna go to break. When we come back, we'll grab some Cocoms, maybe slip over to Art Block if there's anything, and, you know, get back to Metal Gear. See you guys in a bit. Oops, I didn't mean to reopen Dropbox again. I meant to go to the Booru. Foam Forge, thank you for the raid. I'm on break. What in the fuck? Be right back. this is an alarm clock that I have on my coffee table in the background there. I didn't have an alarm set on this. It went off because I accidentally knocked it over and it set itself as an alarm. Where do I find the alarm clock? I think I got mine from, like, Walmart. Or, like, ThinkGeek or something. I've had this thing for, like, 7 years. You don't have an alarm out? I do, I just don't use it. Because I think having something that tracks my motions while I'm sleeping is creepy. Whew. Ugh. All right. Oh, I needed that. Okay. All right, I think that recharged some batteries. I may regret that later, but that's a future Claire problem. Who will rue to regret me? All right. I think that helped a bit. We'll find out if I eventually get an ice cream headache and regret everything. God damn it. Come on, turn it on. There we go. But your future Claire right now, you're right. I'll punch her. I'll punch past me. She knows what she did. How am I doing? I had a migraine earlier today. I don't know why. I think... So... I was reading something about how SSRIs can ruin your heat tolerance. And for those who don't know, SSRIs are stuff like anti-anxiety meds. And I'm on that and antidepressant meds, so... More than likely, this is a heat-induced headache. Or migraine, or whatever level it is. So I wouldn't be shocked if it's that. That's why I figured eating something extremely cold would help. We'll find out if it actually does. Which one are you on, if you don't mind me asking? Because I'm on one that I can warn you is awful. I'm on one I can never remember the fucking name. Oh no, bupropion my actual antidepressant. I don't know if I remember the name of my anti-anxiety med. And I can't check without going back upstairs, so... I'm on Effexor, venlafaxine, and it's awful. I don't think that's what I'm on. Oh my god, that makes so much sense. I think I have been less tolerant of heat and cold since I started my antidepressant. Yeah, that's what I figured. It does mess with your heat tolerance, and missing or being late for a dose is actually hell. Ugh. Yeah, bupropion also good for ADHD. Yeah, that's partly why I'm on it too, because it helps a little bit there. Like I said, I don't remember what the one I have is. If you remind me during next break, I'll go up and check. I'm on weed, also ADHD meds, but at this point in the day, that one has worn off, the other one sure hasn't. Fair enough. Alright, let's get back to the game. I got nothing in art block. I got nothing else to worry about. I got no Dream Watch today, so let's just hop into it. Have I even saved yet? I don't think so, because we're... Need anything? Even the demons avoid that which is done with a strong will. That's from the HNNGH. It means that there's nothing you can't accomplish if you put your mind to it. As long as you have the will, you can complete even the toughest task. Hang in there. We're coming down, perfect time to pass out and like have her. Oh, well, there you go. Nice. I will literally warn everyone for Effexor. This one's notorious for changing heat tolerance. Jesus, okay. Okay, so I have to worry about getting flooded here, so I assume I'm gonna have to grab these ladders or something. I assume that's what's gonna happen. Ah! Oh, this is gonna suck so much, dude. Oh, shit! How much of this zone do I have to navigate? I assume when that hits me, I'm just dead. Oh, but there's like... Yeah, I thought there'd be something here. So, is that one the secret tunnel, or is this one? Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. So I have two options. Oh! Oh! Cardboard box Y, cardboard box, yellow. Hooray! Doesn't either E or Prog make it harder to tolerate heat? I found the opposite. It made me more cold intolerant. I'm guessing that's the end of the stage then. No, not the end. We're up here. Oh, there she is. It's right there. Snake, rendezvous with Sergeant Jenner. She should be somewhere in the tower with you. Remember that she's disguised. Contact her when she's alone so that the enemy won't be alerted. She has long hair tied up at the back and is wearing a red cap. I know. Long hair tied up at the back. And a red cap. No problem. Could that be her right there? I I can't tell if that's tied up at the back, so I don't know. You're wearing green, I don't have to like you. Ha-ha! Ah, 2 cameras. Oh, hang on. Okay, let's see here. Also wearing green, don't need to worry about. Door. I got somewhere here I can crawl under. Don't mind me. Woo! Woo! I just want to see if there's any secrets. Night, Red. Take it easy. Don't you dare go up. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, well. Run around in circles with me! Well, that was a blue hat, so we're good. Red hat, can't tell if hair is done up or not. Like, I can't tell if that's, I assume that's not, like, her. I mean, I guess I can try. No response. Nope, that's not her. And we run. And we run. And we're getting knocked around. Damn it! Blue hat! Is this where I came in originally? Is this the 4 room? This, nope. Yeah, that's that room. Okay. Okay, see that one? That's the long hair I need. Okay. So I need a red cap with that hair. Yeah, help not all rules are in effect, Bruce. Only help if I ask for it, like, outright. Oh, fuck! What? Snake gas! You've got to hold your breath in the gas. Your O2 gauge will go down, and once it runs out, your life will take a hard hit. Go look for the mask first. I love that movie.
I was gonna say Jim Carrey.
I could see Snake just being a big fan of Jim Carrey's like, oh, he'll help me out, I guess.
Huh, Jim Carrey. The Grinch. Huh.
Oh, this looks ominous.
I was trying to figure out why things were echoing. I forgot I had the fucking stream open. Hello.
Hello.
Snake, looks like there's an infrared sensor. Uh-oh. Rigged there.
An infrared sensor.
The alarm will go off if you break the beam.
Break the beam.
The infrared wavelength is invisible to the human eye. But it should be detectable if the beam passes through vapors or smoke. Do you have
Because
anything
that changes the kind of light.
that can produce smoke or gas?
Snake, do you vape?
Well, let's bring out the good old fogger.
The fogger.
Oh goody, a device that magically emits smoke in the exact section where you need to emit smoke.
Exactly.
I hope it's working, because I have not... Oh, yep, it's working. I was getting worried because nothing was showing up.
That is interesting how it only pops up like when you're close to it. But
I
it
mean,
makes
it's
sense.
implying like I'm blowing the smoke onto it, so...
Yeah. Yeah, does the fogger cause life loss like in the original game?
Doesn't
Like,
seem
rather
like it.
MGS1?
I guess
I
I
really
can
gotta
turn
play
off my
MGS1 at
cigarette.
some point. Like, I've heard like playing either like PS1 or GameCube, MGS1, like both are good for different reasons.
Tarv, I should have known.
Hi, Tarvold.
Hello.
How did Metal Gear Solid 2 go today? I assume the laser pattern has not changed, so it should be the same we just took.
Waiting for Master Collection 2 to play this one.
Yeah,
Nice.
today was a weird day. I never mentioned this. Today was really weird. So, I crashed earlier for a nap because I was exhausted all day today. And I woke up thinking of a song from Metal Gear Solid 1. Like the final music, the running away from the timer, running away from the bomb music. And as I was doing that, I got up and I was like, huh, I wonder what I should do for game clearing tonight. Maybe we should do Ghost Babel. I know a couple people have submitted Ghost Babel. And then I grabbed my phone, and in the time it took me to get up, like wash my hands and then come back and use the phone, someone had messaged me asking if he wanted to play Metal Gear 1 at some point together. So I was like, what the fuck? What is happening here? I guess this is a sign I should play this tonight.
It's a real Metal Gear centric kind of day, apparently.
Yeah. It was prophetic, apparently. And that's why we're playing Ghost Babel tonight instead of anything else. Metal Mondays live on. Well, speaking of living, I have to shoot you now. Tarvel, thank you for the raid, my dude. Hopefully stream was good. I'm glad you met Fortune. She's like one of my favorite characters from Metal Gear Solid 2.
A dud.
Yeah, if you're coming in for the raid,
Fortune's
we're
cool.
playing Metal Gear Solid Ghost Babel, a game for the Game Boy Color. I've played a little bit of this before, but I never finished it. So now we're doing it for game clearing.
Hell yeah. And Vamp's bisexual. I can't forget him.
Fucking Vamp. damn it, Vamp. Character that has no right in lasting as long as he does in the goddamn franchise. But is very, very, very Kojima. Extremely Kojima. Night, Tarv. Oh shit, it's like, yeah, like 2 a.m. there. Jesus, go to bed. Last night I saw my first shooting star ever. When it went from white to green, it was interesting for someone who had never seen a shooting star, but that's cool.
Nice.
It's always nice to be in an area where you can see those to begin with, because not having to deal with light pollution.
Let's see. This is not a level 1 keycard door. Shit! Damn it, I thought I got away no damage. Alright, do I remember this by memory? Yes, I do. Unless the lasers just turn off if I'm in this mode, then nothing matters. Wow, they give up fast. That's a camera. Shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit!
Ooh.
Oh, my God! Okay, we're good.
Oh goody, it doesn't sneak up and prevent you from...
I thought it had me. Okay, door down there. What do you mean that doesn't work in this one?
Damn. Alert, alert, alert.
And there's the gas mask.
So remind me, did you ever play the other Metal Gears?
Hang on, I'm a little busy. What'd you say?
Oh, did you ever play the other Metal Gears?
Yeah, I've beaten most of them.
Nice, okay. I guess rather like as in Metal Gear 1 and 2, I should have clarified.
I've beaten the original Metal Gear on NES. I've beaten Metal Gear Solid 1, 2, 3, and 4. Haven't beaten 5, and I guess Revengeance. I haven't beaten 5. I played Portable Ops. I never played Peace Walker. I played Acid 1. Never finished either. I don't think I've played Snake's... Oh, I've played Snake's Revenge a tiny bit, but I never got far. And I don't think I've ever played Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake, the actual second game. Although I might have played a little bit in Metal Gear Solid 3 Collection. Hello, I followed you, by the way. He's just waiting for the second Master Collection to come out to play. That's what I figured, Lemuria. Thank you so much. Appreciate the follow.
Hey.
All right,
We
well,
love new faces around here.
we got the gas mask. That's the important thing.
Yeah, they played Rising. Like, they did it as a game clearing back in, like, what, 2020?
Something like that. Metal Gear Rising Revengeance, in case you're wondering what game we're referring to.
Yes. I don't believe you ever did, like, the DLCs for that game.
I never did do the DLC because I wasn't in the greatest mood when we finished the playthrough.
Would you consider doing the DLCs, like, coming
The
as, like, a
Jetstream
revisit?
Sam one might be fun.
Hmm. I played both that and the Blade Wolf one. The Blade Wolf one is pretty short, but it's fun. But yeah, the Sam one's pretty good.
Okay, so it doesn't stop me losing oxygen, it just slows it down significantly. There's just dudes just walking around here? Jesus Christ!
Just chilling, you know. Not affected by, like, the
Damn it!
piss filter. Dude, this area looks like the parts in Mexico when, like, you're watching Breaking Bad. Just all, like, yellow.
I am appreciating how often the game just stops being in alert mode. Alright, I thought I saw who we're looking for here. Let's see here. Red hat. I need you to turn away, I can see your hair. Ah, there we go, level 2 keycard.
Nice. Nice argument, Senator. Why don't you back it up with a source?
And this one actually updates the card so I don't have to keep using separate ones. Ma'am, I need you to look up so I can make sure it's you. No. God damn it. Really? Alright, back in we go. Not this time, you jackass. Okay, cameras. Oh, we're just back in this room now. Okay. Where was that other door? Over there. Shit. Where are you guys in this game? Also, fun fact, I don't know what the guy's name is, but the dude that wrote the story for this game also wrote the stories for Acid 1 and 2. Oh, nice. This is the end of Stage 3, if we can find Chris.
Chris Redfield.
Chris Girlfield.
Wow, congratulations on her transition.
My god.
You know, Chris Redfield, number 0267 in Code Veronica. I hope it's in the remake.
Oh my god. Elevator. Punch the big button, Snake!
I am glad that Code Veronica is getting that remake. I was kind of figuring it would eventually, but it's nice that it's still, like, happening.
Oh, if that alert's going off, that means something else should have played.
Oh?
What was that? Yeah. At least we have something for 6,000, right? I forget if we do. Or 660,
forgot.
rather. From Gold, pick up Crushed in Time, Bistro, Xenoblade Chronicles Definitive Edition, Switch 2 Edition, Upgrade Pack, so if it ever pops up in Cookie, you can experience Racing Mode or Battle Mode, I think. Mecha Chameleon. Alright, I'll grab them. Thanks, Gold. Appreciate it.
I have been watching people play Mecha Chameleon. It is a fucking riot of a game.
That game
Oh
looks
my God.
insane from what I've seen.
It's so good. For those who are not aware, it is basically hide and seek, but you are running around as like simple bodies.
Oh,
Yeah.
this
And
game.
paint yourself.
Think prop hunt, but instead of turning into things, you paint yourself to blend in.
It's so
Yeah.
good.
Okay, yeah, I've seen this game going around. This
It's
is like
so
that one
good.
bit from the first Hunger Games movie where like Josh Hutcherson like paints himself as a rock.
What a fucking tie-in. Really?
Yes, so if I remember the bit correctly. Sure. Oh, bugger, did I miss Tom playing? Oh no, I need to find that VOD now.
Oh, I'm not surprised Tom would have played it. Ah,
I
motherfucker.
have
It was,
watched, I've watched like 10 hours of that game and I only discovered it 2 days
Claire,
ago.
you have no health. You might want to eat food.
what was his character's name? PETA, I think that's what it was. Because Hunger Games had like weird like character names.
Don't mind me. Don't mind me. I'm just
Uh,
sticking out of the vent here.
That sounds correct. I think it was PETA.
Yeah.
Just don't look down.
I read like
Oh.
all of them like back in high school. Good times.
I think that, if I remember correctly, they were a baker.
Yeah.
I think it's supposed to be a joke on the bread. I don't even know.
Oh, was that PETA, like pita bread? Okay, you know I can see that.
Oh, Lord. It entirely could have been.
Yo, Jake, I hope you're
Wasn't
doing
also
alright.
like, wasn't there also like another guy that was like the other love interest for like Katniss in that
Yes,
story?
there was an entire love triangle that I didn't care for when I first read it and haven't cared for since.
Yeah, I understand that. Gale. The fucking guy's name was Gale.
Gale like the wind or
Wild.
G-A-Y-L-E?
Oh, Gale, like the wind.
Okay.
Yeah,
Whoop.
it was not a
Oh,
triangle.
that series is a choice.
Fuck! You can't see me! There's no one here. Never mind, I would have been fine, apparently.
Are there
What was
like?
the name Divergent?
Oh, Divergent. Yes, I do
Oh,
remember
is-
that.
That's the one where, like, each person has, like, a specific subset of emotions or something, right?
I never really like read it. I just heard the name, so I'll take your word for that.
Yeah, I don't know.
I'm getting the freaking films, not the novel. The novel.
it's like their emotions are stands. They all like have control over one of them. See, that's
They
what Hunger
join a
Games need.
faction
Okay.
they have an innate ability for.
Yep, 5 factions for people who are selfless, peaceful, honest, brave, and knowledge seekers.
Avatar.
Okay, don't have the key card for that.
I do find it interesting how the Hunger Games movies like are still going. They just have like spin-offs of like other characters.
Well, I mean, those movies made a lot of cash.
If I remember from the bits that I have seen, the prequel series is actually better than
I have heard, yeah.
than the books. But also, it kind of makes a little bit of sense because they probably had multiple writers bouncing ideas off each other for the prequel series, versus it was the books written by one person, and so you're gonna have problems.
Ooh, ammo.
Yeah, my ammo's all full, though, because I have not been shooting my guns yet.
But you got 2 guns right there.
Gun show! Free tickets.
This is a weird segue, but like, did you hear, like, speaking of gun show, it made me think about Johnny Bravo, how like there's gonna be like a new Johnny Bravo series.
What?
Yeah, let me see if I can find it, because I was seeing like.
Wait,
I mean,
Really?
I liked Johnny Bravo,
Yeah.
but why?
Where
That's-
is it? I know I saw this recently.
That's a very interesting choice.
It was like a
Well,
really
new
weird
weapon
premise
there.
to it. Yeah, Cartoon Network reportedly developing an adult-oriented late-night series centered
An
around
adult-oriented Johnny Bravo?
an older divorced Johnny Bravo.
What the? No, don't, man.
Ew.
Like,
Don't make him fucking Carl from Aqua Teen Hunger Force.
Oh no, I can't do that. I hate
Well, it
that
was
actually.
in talks but not greenlit, maybe?
That's about like my understanding. Just kind of in the talks right now.
Okay.
Nothing like guaranteed with that one. Just kind of one of those like, it could happen. Johnny Bravo voice. Nothing matters, baby.
None of this matters. What the fuck?
Are they on like a rotation or something?
I
Or-
guess, but that was a really fucking fast rotation if so.
Staring at this, and I need to stop staring at it, otherwise I'm just gonna get mad.
God damn it, there's an item in that other room I need. Fuck, alright. It did seem like some of them turned off.
Oh, that was from a parody account thing? Ooh, that might make more sense, actually. Damn, never mind then. Although, to be fair, I feel like a series like that with Johnny Bravo coming back in that way, I don't think would really be, like, ideal, honestly. Could do a lot better with Johnny Bravo coming back than, like, that kind of premise.
How did it even get over here? I'm so fucking confused. How do I get back? I did run while in alert, but like there's doors here. Oh for who cares now?
Yeah, did Johnny Bravo date, like, a deer in, like, one episode? Wasn't that a thing that happens?
Fuck. Okay, I didn't even have the right key card for this anyways. All right, whatever. I'm leaving. Fuck y'all. Let me go in the magical room that makes you all stop.
And a werewolf, damn.
Oh, there she is. But now I need
A
to
fire
take.
extinguisher?
I need to take out the guard first.
At least they're adhering to the safety code by having a fire extinguisher.
Hi, it's me.
Hi, it's you. Good lord.
Snake, it's me. Follow me. This is gonna be another terrible ranking. There's no way it's not. There's no way it's not. Look at that. Look at that. Rank terrible, baby.
Rank terrible.
Woohoo! We won't have to worry about the guards here. Good. We can talk. Here's a cutscene.
A cutscene.
Why does your hair kind of look like Cammy's or Aerith's? ... What is it? I'm sorry, it's just that you're easier on the eyes than any other Delta Force operator I've met. Is that your idea of a compliment? Absolutely. Anyways, what did you find out?
Jesus Christ.
Plenty. Only one researcher's left. James Harks, aka Jimmy the Wizard.
What a name.
Wizard, head of Metal Gear development team. Supposed to be a genius. Get his location? Uh-huh. There are barracks to the north of this building. He seems to be held there. In the barracks to the north of here. Got it. One more thing. There are 4 mercenaries working as GLF's military consultants. Slasher Hawk. Oh my god, here we go. What are the names for these guys?
Oh, I gotta know.
His signature weapon is a giant boomerang.
Got Slasher Hawk too?
Marionette Owl. Expert assassin and master of nocturnal combat. Pyro Bison, who practices his own scorched earth tactics with a massive flamethrower.
That's just a Maverick name, dude.
And their leader, Black Art Viper. Viper, poisonous snake. Got hips that don't lie, apparently.
He looks like that. He's got like a mask. He looks like a character from like Xenoblade 2 to me.
They first appeared on the scene around 2 years ago. Made around a hot spots around the world before they set up in Gindra. They're very, very good. Rumor has it they're former U.S. Special Ops, or Special Forces, rather. American? That was good work in a pretty short time. I tried my best. Was that a good enough proof for you? Let's just say you convinced me you don't need me babysitting. What else? Anything wrong? Yeah. Like the fact that we Americans are not welcome around here. Why? They think that the US is blocking their independence. That the deployment of peacekeepers is an armed invasion to extend US control over Gindra. That's why they have such faith in the general, who wants to end US interference and win independence. The US would never do that! And I thought our mission was for the good of the people of this country. But what we're doing, maybe... Chris, why'd you join the military? What? Well, maybe because I wanted something concrete. Something concrete? Chat, don't go to blowback.show and listen to the Tactical Espionage podcast. Oh my god. Like justice or discipline. All the things we need to keep going. Chris, the only thing you need on a battlefield to keep going is the instinct to keep living. Yeah. I don't want you to die. But think about completing the mission. About going home alive first. Yeah, I guess so. I will. For now. I'm going after Harks. He must have some valuable information on Metal Gear. Okay. I'll open the doors with my card 3. You can trail me. Chris. What? You're gonna be okay? Don't worry. With this outfit on, no one will spot me. That's not what I meant. I know. Thanks. Ladies first. Girl, you putting your hat back on or what? Yo, Kiara, how you doing? Snake. Rescue James Harks, the Chief of Metal Gear Development Team. Harks is held in the barracks to the north of the watchtower you're in. First, follow Sergeant Jenner's lead and get to the north side of the tower. Ta-da! Alright, Luffy, here's your Duke.
Ooh, shiny.
Duke is very distracted today, very ADHD today.
Understandable. You know, the D in ADHD stands for Duke Nukem.
Attentive Duke. Hyperactive Duke?
Exactly.
I guess I can't open this. Nope. Don't mind me! Shit! I was hoping I could have just pulled that off. God, not another one. Oh, she's going to the room I needed the item in. Okay. Alright, I need to go back for... Okay, never mind, because this is a door 3. This is a keycard 3 door. Alright. Give me my fogger.
Your fogger.
Alright, this must be the one that turns on and off then. Yep. My god, some of these takes forever to turn on and off. Or you could be like this one that seems to just do it quickly. Or not, just to spite me. Okay. I already did this room. Hi, Lita.
Lita.
Sports everywhere, and you chose martial arts. What's wrong with martial arts? What if I just want to punch a dude in the face? Or kick a guy in the dick? I think I am allowed that right.
I think no matter what, you should be allowed to kiss things.
Sure. Alright, general yelling for about 3 seconds like you're about to do a powerful attack. Think anime. Hopefully that works.
Damn it.
Ailita, thank you so much for the raid. Hopefully your stream was good. We're playing Metal Gear Solid Ghost Babel for the Game Boy Color. That's our game clearing game for tonight and, probably next Monday as well. For context, you did Cookie Night and 6 options were sports games, but we picked Double Dragon. Ah, okay.
Hell yeah.
Sports, differenter sports, and then Double Dragon. That was 7 in Double Dragon. I lost count.
What's that strange Super Nintendo song? That sounds cool. I mean, that's all music from Kirby Superstar. All right, I wanted to check up for. God damn it! I reset her position or their position. And punch, punch, punch. Well, that was redundant. Now I've just pissed off a guard. Which is funny because we started the night with Yoshi's Story. Yoshi's Story into Double Dragon 1 is quite the jump. I thought of Battletoads and Double Dragon and all of its variants are some kind of RPG. I have to listen to it again, but I'm pretty sure every song is from Kirby Superstar. Let me just see here. Alright.
That's Superstar.
That's
yeah.
Superstar. That's Superstar. That's Superstar. Yeah. They're all from Kirby Superstar.
It's all related to the Milky Way Wishes stuff. So it's like the Nova theme and all that.
Yoshi's Story is about a
Superstar.
sport, competitive eating. That's why they're all so intense about it. It all makes sense now.
True. I mean, look, the Yoshi's Story pipeline of Melon Percent to Doki Doki Literature Club is more thin than you realize.
What do you mean?
I'm sorry?
Yeah. Okay. So, at one of the GDQs, Dan Salvato, the guy who made Doki Doki Literature Club, did a speedrun of Yoshi's Story with doing Melon Percent.
I don't know how to respond to that.
I can't believe you had an actual response for that.
Yeah.
This does feel like the kind of thing that Maniacal would just know.
Yeah.
But also, the fact that he could just pull that from thin air.
Now, how long ago did that even
He never
happen?
ceased to amaze.
So Melon Percent at Yoshi's Story, there's these 20 melons that are in each level. They're kind of like meant to be like
Is
the
it 20? I
highest
thought there were
score.
30.
I thought it was 30 as well. I think it's 30.
Might be 30 in each level. But the idea is that you need to get at least 20 of those 30 melons. And the melons are like the highest score. So, okay, it's exactly 30. Okay. Yeah, so you need to get like all the melons. Well, there's enough to like fill your screen, which I believe is 20, if I remember correctly. And
You
Like, it's
only
the
get
highest
melons
score.
on each stage is
Yes.
melon percent.
yes.
And you
like-
basically do that for every stage in the game, and then, well,
Damn
there
it.
you have it. That's melon percent.
I thought it would go farther before it started moving.
Though if I recall right, a run in Yoshi's Story is typically like, I think 4 or 5 levels. It's kind of like Star Fox 64 in that regard, of like a lot of replayability with like different like paths and stuff you can take. So it's really just arcadey in that sense.
Yeah, that's one of the reasons I didn't like it. Because, like, you don't have to try if you don't want to beat the game. Like, you can just take the easiest, fastest route. Your score will suck, but you'll beat the game.
Mm-hmm.
You can just kind of make it go, for done.
Yeah, exactly. I think I'm in the wrong lane. No, I'm in the right lane.
Does that based Yoshi rap?
The end of... Did she take the elevator?
Hilariously, I actually do have a connection to Yoshi's Story. If ever I am, like, dead sick and just needs something on in the background, there is a specific Let's Play from like late noughties of that game where they did Melon Percent. It's just like I just throw that on loop and it's like, this is something that is nostalgia for me and makes absolutely no sense to anyone else,
Nice.
and it's just on in the background.
I think I get that. Like, I've had some Let's Plays myself that are good for like a kind of a nice background thing. I think one I personally do enjoy a lot is there's this Let's Play from, I want to say, a few years back. There's one person who played Donkey Kong Country, right?
I fucking knew it.
And it was from 2021. If you actually find, you can actually find it on YouTube at / Proton John YouTube, where you could watch Claire's Donkey Kong Country LP right here on this playlist. It is 6 videos long. It's pretty cool.
To be fair, that's one of my favorite LPs I've done. So that's one of my more experimental ones.
I mean, I think experimental is great in like the modern day of LPs because I think that's more interesting.
Which door did Chris take?
Like, yeah, it's cool to watch someone play through a game, but like when you see someone play through a game that they know and just do some weird shit with it, that's memorable to me.
Doing all right, Miracle Captors. How about you? Oh yeah, this is the room I knew the path for, so I should probably just do the path. Unless it's gonna turn off. Nope. The pattern was... I thought it was... Okay, no, I guess this is the pattern, unless they changed it. Nope, stayed the same. Okay. I don't like that they put me right next to a guard.
They're trying to get you to get friends.
The barracks where Harks is kept is to the northeast of here. Got it. I'll have to head east from here. And I'll be okay. What about you? I'll check out the power plant. The power plant? It supplies all the power for this fortress. But there's something strange going on. Like what? It's an important installation, sure, but there's too much traffic. I'm gonna take a look. See what's up. It could be Metal Gear. Chris. I'll be all right. Don't worry. You watch your back, Snake. Snake, leave the plant to Jenner and head for the barracks. Head northeast. You're there. Alright. Joking aside, there is an LP from Claire that she likes background noise, and it's Wario Land. Oh, Wario Land was a good one, too.
Wario Land.
I liked Wario Land. Damn.
I don't like it's a little bit of an older one nowadays, but I do enjoy the classic Resident Evil 5 LP with you and Jake. That one's a good time.
That was fun. That was a good one.
13 years ago. Don't like that.
Time passes.
Time passes. I had my 10-year sub today. Ah! I think that's the only response to that.
Okay, they pressed button 2. That's all I saw them do. I love that you still do the pause thing when reading the text in games this old. I can't help it. It is ingrained into me to do that. Never get the itch for Castlevania anime. I turn on your playthrough of Aria of Sorrow, and I'm looking forward to your playthrough of Order of Ecclesia, even if I'm trying to play that game for myself blind. I would love to get back to LPing proper. I just need to have some level of time management that's controlled.
Yeah. I know you talked about like Super Metroid and like Jet Set Radio Future.
I can only hold 3 chaff grenades? Seriously? Wow, yeah, I can only hold 3 chaff grenades.
Definitely would love to see both of those come back whenever you're ready for them.
Alright, I only saw them press this, so let's see what happens. Ah, it's one of these.
Door puzzles.
And I've closed all the doors. I've done it correctly.
Now just press every button once, or something like that.
Mission accomplished, Snake.
I hate this so much. Okay, so the bottom one's just a reset button.
Okay, so, okay.
Interesting.
Okay.
What is the bottom one, or... I was gonna say, what is the, not the bottom one, the third one do? At that point, but...
It moves them up by 2. Okay, so I need to find the one that opens by itself, I guess. Because that's going to do that. And that's going to do that.
Those top 2 there.
Oh, there we go. I got it now.
Hey, nice.
Yay!
The path
That
is
was
open.
Surprisingly complicated puzzle. Normally they're nowhere near that complicated.
The small amount of Moonlight Pulse you've played was the happiest I've ever seen you play a game. I mean, it was the happiest I've ever been watching you play a game. Ah, okay.
When were you last happy, Claire?
God only knows. Is that a bird?
Probably the last time Bagel decided to actually sleep through something instead of cause a ruckus.
Maybe. Wouldn't surprise me. There is dog.
Doggy. Bird.
Bark, bark! Bark,
Bird.
bark, bird! Bird!
Bork, 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 bork.
Bork, 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 bork.
There's the bird again. Mind your tricks, bird. Crap, yep, there's the other dogs. Is that map icon in the last room the man behind the slaughter? What? Claire, when you were playing Donkey Kong Country, that was the happiest I've ever been. You weren't streaming it or anything. We didn't even know each other. I just psychically know that's what you were doing at the time. Well, I appreciate that, Juniper. Thank you so much. Dogs. There's so many dogs. Punching dogs.
Fake the dog puncher.
Oh my god, that one looked like a clothesline. Hand grenades. Oh shit, I'm dead.
Game over.
That
How
killed me
far?
fast. Oh, and put me back here too.
Okay, I was gonna say, how far back does that send you? Oh yeah, the Aria Sorrow LP. Good times.
That was a good one. I enjoyed doing that. Well, that's because Aria is one of my favorite games, so.
Yeah.
I need these grenades. I don't know what made them figure out where I was, because I thought I was still behind cover. Yeah, they just know I'm here.
This was not an LP whatsoever, but like one of those videos I always saw myself going back from like your old stuff. I don't know what it was, but it was always the Mario's early years video.
Oh my
Whatever
god, the fucking
videos.
Mario's early years videos.
Yeah, I don't know what it was. I always went back to those. That and like Family Feud. Or sorry, no, Deal or No Deal. It was the Deal or No Deal game you did 17 years ago. Fucking hate that.
Yeah,
All right.
baby, that one's a long time ago. Passage of time is a motherfucker.
Mm-hmm. Me no like how much time has passed in my life. I'm turning 30 this year, dude.
Oh, boo-hoo.
Shut up. Love Chad 30, only 30. I used to be the young one around here. Then I got old.
How about that year supply calendar? That's still one of my favorite bits.
5 free Google searches lives rent free in my head.
See, nowadays they would be like 5 free actually useful Google searches.
Oh god, that's some value right there.
I assume this is the way I need to go, so what's in the west then? There's a lot of dogs I gotta get rid of. What the fuck? That's a boomerang!
Oh, they told you about that boomerang guy earlier.
Yeah, is he just hucking boomerangs for sport or what? Because he shouldn't know I'm here. Go, my birds! Oh, for fuck's sake, really? They didn't see me. Fuck off. They really didn't see me. They gave up already. I just want my boxes!
Snake loves his boxes.
I love how sometimes just going to a new room just resets everything. This boomerang shit is so stupid. I thought that one got me that time. Dogs, no! Dogs, no! Dogs, no! Oh my god, I needed to come here anyways.
Yeah, well, there you go.
Well, that worked out. You are still the young one here. Should I use the... Yeah, might as well. I died already. Might as well just... Fuck it, we're gonna have a bad rank, so let's just eat the ration. Dog! I like how that sets off an alarm, is birds flying. Like, how paranoid are these guards? They're just like, oh, bird! Someone's here! Shit! Dogs know how to smell! I'm so fucked. Oh my god, that did that much damage? Fuck's sake. I thought I could take one more hit before I did that. Oh, I gotta do all this again. Where's my ration? Just throwing my boomerang, just having a great time. Oh, shit. I guess this is their way of warning me I'm having a boss fight coming up soon, but it just looks so silly that there's just a boomerang just flying around the area randomly. I still don't know how that dog knew I was there. Is it a scent thing or what?
Maybe it was a noise thing? Who
I did
knows?
nothing that should have set off any noise.
Oh yes, the most lethal of weapons, boomerang.
Not even visible and it still set them off. Jesus. Maybe the boomerang's doing something I'm not thinking of. We've proven that you're the youngest one on disc only, at least. I still am blown away by that.
Are you? I thought you were older than some of them.
I am the oldest on disc only, but I'm the one who acts the youngest.
Ah, I see. You're the most Zoomer energy.
I don't know about Zoomer. Like, they were all going on about, like, Steven was going on about his new toilet. I'm trying to remember what, like, everyone else was excited about, like, house stuff. And I'm just like, I'd like a cool sword. Let's see, I'm gonna grab these first before I even fuck around with that other button. Alright. There we go. Steven is the most 40-year-old grandpa ever. He's not even 40. I don't think he's even 39.
Jared's got a dining room table. Tom got a free couch.
Yeah.
Okay.
Solid Snake. Who's there? I am Slasher Hawk. One of the mercenaries that decimated Delta Force. Force? That's right. A boring little cleanup job.
You know what he kind of reminds me of, looking at like this sprite here? I'm kind of reminded a little bit like Afro Samurai with like the hair and everything.
Yeah, I can kind of see it, yeah. Your reputation precedes you. Steven is the guy in the Allstates commercial who became his parents. Oh no. Solid Snake. It's a very special name to us. The Black Chamber. Black Chamber? Unlike the pawns here, we have no interest in the general's ideals or bid for independence. But let me tell you this. Black Chamber, not Foxhound, is the world's best special forces unit. And I'll prove it with your dead body. Take this! Oh, shit!
Oh.
Boomerang is fun.
A boomerang? That's an overused white man's name. My people call it Wilgie.
Wilkie.
This is a weapon of proud lineage. And it's your guide into the afterlife. Outer heaven is what you're remembered for. And outer heaven is where you will be buried. Start digging. Ooh, it's a good track. I gotta call Nerd Boy here first. Slasher Hawk. I'd heard of the mercenary who wields a boomerang. Don't underestimate boomerangs, Snake. They're half descended from hunting implements called Kylies. And its in particular is an original design in 5-foot-long steel. I've heard stories from a pal about how he saw Hawk split a calf in two with that thing. I guess he's not called Slasher for nothing. That was not helpful for fighting him, Weasel. There's no way around him. Take him down and pursue the mission objectives. Campbell, you got anything that's... Chris, you got anything helpful? Snake, that's one of the ambushers who killed off my team. Look out for the boomerang. Wow, everyone's very helpful today.
Exceptionally useful.
Colonel, have you ever heard of a group called Black Chamber? Black Chamber. That's what I'm up against right now. But they're like nothing I've ever seen before. Looks like they were the ones who wiped out the Delta Force team, too. No. I've never heard of them. He's on higher ground. Too difficult to get the drop on him with the handgun. You'll have to use the grenade. Dodge the boomerang while you pitch grenades at him. Wow, actually helpful information.
Hell yeah.
Are you still there, Snake? You can do it, Snake. Well, that's the same as usual.
You got this.
Campbell just understands the assignment. Yeah, Campbell's done this. Well, technically done this before. Alright, I got 20 grenades. Motherfucker has multiple boomerangs! I feel robbed.
I was gonna say, oh yay, he has multiple.
I mean, with like boomerang man like this, you gotta come prepared, right?
Am I able to take another hit or will it kill me? Huh?
Huh?
This hawk is my totem and my protector. As long as it flies, I will fight. Go!
Now, is that a hint?
I was gonna say,
Sounds
also
like to
known
me.
as take out the hawk.
You have to shoot the hawk too? Oh.
I guess? I don't know. None of those shots hit, so.
I don't know, actually.
Shit, that got me. I keep thinking I can take one more hit than I do. Alright, no, I'm full of grenades.
Time to spam through all the text again.
Yep. Thankfully, you can do that.
Thank the Lord. Yeah.
Is this a fan-made
like,
game or bootleg? No, this is a real game. This is a commercially released game that came out in 2000.
Wait, this came out in 2000?
Yeah.
Please
Oh,
tell me it
wow.
came out on a mobile device.
This is a Game Boy Color game.
Okay, that makes it make a lot more sense.
Mm-hmm. I'm thinking
It's an
back.
impressive Game Boy Color game, honestly.
How come I've never heard of this? If you know that Metal Gear Solid collection that's coming out with Metal Gear Solid 4 soonish, this is in it. "2000 also explains how it's a good-looking Game Boy Color game. Yeah, no, so it's around the era of like Shantae and everything. So right before the Advance came out.
Yeah.
Oh, that's punch. Whoops, that's throw the grenade in the wrong direction.
Kind of wild to me how we have games like this, like in 2000, and then like a year later we have a game like Final Fantasy X.
Well, I mean, it's completely different systems. That's kind of not a fair comparison.
Oh well, no, more so.
come out in 2001?
2000,
Yes.
I think. Yeah, 2000, 2001, that range.
2001. I guess I more so meant the sense of like, yeah, they are different like systems, so it's a little hard to compare. But more so just like I guess like the whole like just difference in like availability of consoles and like systems and just how different games could look.
Fuck, that hawk does. Oh, god damn it, I'm not pressing down when I do that. God damn it, that got me fucking killed. So the command for bringing down the menu is supposed to be down and select, but I'm never pressing down when I'm pressing select. So I don't know why that keeps happening. But it takes all game control away from me, so I can't do shit until I get out of that menu.
Mm-hmm.
Is it sticky? No. Shouldn't be. This controller's barely been used. I think if anything, what's happening is it's buffering my input. Yeah, no, Nikosaur's saying the same thing, so. Night, Hachi. Okay, so even if I stun lock him, there's no way to actually get him to not attack, because with his iframes, he'll still get an attack in. Yep, the bird comment was a red herring.
Is just grenade him to death. Okay.
Terrible rank.
Huzzah.
Time seems to matter a
Whoa.
lot. Okay, for a Game Boy Color game, that's pretty good camera shot there. That's a pretty good cutscene shot. Hawk, why me? You, all of you, took away my family. What are you talking about? I grew up in Australia with the people you call Aborigines. But that's not what I was born as. I was abandoned. Parents took me in, raised me against the elders' opposition. So cold. Everyone was always so cold to me. I'd go where the talking and laughter was, and they'd scatter, leave me with the ashes. I tried. I observed the customs, the taboos, more than anyone else. I tried to win their acceptance. But when my parents died, they turned me out. Wouldn't let me be one of them. From then on, I drifted all over the world. And everywhere I went, I was an outsider. No one accepted me. But Viper was different. He took me in, accepted me into the Black Chamber. It was my home, and you, all of you. What? I'll be dead, but Viper, I know that Viper will avenge me. Taste it. Our bitterness. Our grief. Huh? No funeral pyres, Snake. It's forbidden. This hawk will carry my spirit home. Yes. Finally, going home. Will they let me in this time? Well, gotta run, bye! Oh, that's a cute way of doing that. Well, that was weird. Going in now. James Harks, the chief of Metal Gear Development, is held somewhere in here. Find him. Alright, well, we murdered a dude. Although, to be fair, he tried to murder us, so I guess it's even. Snake, I don't like Australia. hand grenades. I forgot I still had those equipped. Let's maybe turn those off before we cause any problems. Is that going to be a pit? I'm so near. No, that's just there. Okay. Come on, hurry up. Not a fan of characters only getting backstory once they're already dying, but that was pretty good. That is basically what happens in Metal Gear. Basically, you kill someone and then they tell you about their tragic backstory. Pretty standard fare for them. Okay, not an option. Hi. Happens IRL all the time from my experience too. You going around killing people? You pulling a dark id there, Lineback? Doop-a-doop. Can't believe that worked.
You got all kinds of people around here.
Crap. Wait, where? Oh, I guess I have to take the elevator then. Ah, shit, there's a problem.
Oh, the merch shop has new items. Whoa.
Well, I mean, that bot command's been set for a while, but yeah, no, that's when we got... It doesn't even mention, like, the new Women's Month stuff we had in there.
New Women's Month stuff, huh? Like what kind?
Leggings that are Dana marked, and,
Whoa.
I don't remember what else was there. Skirts, like a tarot card skirt. I think there's a new sports bra in there as well. It's been a couple months. I've actually kind of forgot as a result. Even though I'm wearing the Dana leggings right now. Or I'm wearing the pajama pants, rather. So there's pajama pants as well if you don't like leggings.
Yeah, there's all kinds of things here for all ranges of prices at tantrummerch.com/ProtonJohn.
Thank you for selling out. I appreciate that. Speaking of selling out, we got a sponsored stream this week that's not on the schedule, so.
Oh, that went through?
I assume. I'm gonna get the information probably tomorrow if it's for sure.
Cool.
I'm just waiting on the yes/no, basically.
Mm-hmm. Hope it works out.
Do we get to use the link shortener finally?
We do finally. It's still got to do the track link. You know that, so.
Well, it's not always. Sometimes they just don't give you a tracking link.
Yeah, but no, I'm pretty sure we're gonna have a track link.
Oh yeah.
I don't want to say what game it is yet in case it's not done. If it doesn't go through, I'll tell you, and if it does go through, I'll tell you, basically. So no matter what, you're gonna find out at some point. God damn it! Fuck. Ah, damn it! They were ready for me.
Punch him, Snake. Punch him. Oh.
They gave me that. That one was free.
Yeah.
Alright, let's see here. Stepping on that's gonna make noise. Stun grenades! There we go.
Ooh.
Now we're talking.
Yeah.
What's this? More stun grenades! I'm not gonna lie, all those like panel spaces there really worry me that they're just gonna open up into a pit. Poor dude dies from 4 punches.
Kind of messed up if you think about it. I feel like most people could take more than 4 punches.
You'd think,
Although-
especially a soldier.
Yeah. Though I guess it also depends upon how strong the punch actually is.
Snake's got a pretty strong hook.
Yeah.
Alright. That's gonna get their attention over there. I assume. Unless I do this. Great. I'll let him nap. He can have a good night's sleep. Okay. God, it's so loud. Shaft grenades. Oh, right, because I beat a boss, so I've technically leveled up, so I can do more things. Oh, that still works too. Hell yeah. Shit. There's ammo down there. More grenades. I feel like I'm gonna have to blow these up or something, the way this is going. Because I haven't... I guess there is another floor to go on the elevator. Yo, bird. I'm amazed that counted.
Works out. Like, take it and roll with it.
Alright, back to the elevator. Snake does have nanomachines, son? No, not in this area he doesn't. Hello? Hello? There we go, jeez. Alright, punch the giant up button.
Actually, yeah, where does this take place in the timeline?
It's non-canon, but if it did, it would take place basically when Metal Gear Solid would. Because, like, this is our first time meeting Mei Ling, yeah, like, there's no mention of Shadow Moses. Oh, no. Right. Okay. So if memory serves...
It's... Oh, do they have... They do!
This is Game Boy Color, yeah. So this is why the boxes are color-coded. Because we're going to be using this a number of times if memory serves.
Oh joy. A puzzle game in my... Puzzle game?
Indeed.
Actually, yeah, no, this... I know it's an action game, but honestly, this feels like more of a puzzle game than anything.
Cardboard box red! Imagine if I had not gotten that cardboard box earlier in the game.
Ugh.
Ugh.
How could
Well,
you
I
even
guess,
do this
I guess I
part,
do
then?
still need the box. Let's go red now. Yeah, this game is super impressive for what it is. I agree. Okay, I guess I know what those spaces are now. They're freight elevators.
Lineback commented, the Factorio segment, and now I realize I really want to demake a Factorio on Game Boy Advance. I really want that now.
They must give you one on this stage? I guess? I don't know. I expected something along the lines of the James Bond Game Boy Color games they put real effort in this. I mean, like, the James Bond Game Boy game, from what I remember, is actually pretty detailed. That's basically a Zelda game.
Actually, wow.
Yeah, no, James Bond 007 for regular-ass Game Boy is basically a Zelda game. And it has the A-B system and everything for items.
Huh.
Night, Jet. Yeah, look up James Bond 007 for Game Boy and you'll see what I mean. Yeah, even Yudi's confirming. I remember it being surprisingly detailed.
Interesting.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Like, actually really cool.
Alright, let's see where the red box takes us.
Well, typically a red box would get you, like, movies and, like, stuff like that.
Really?
Don't... God, when did those, like, disappear? I know they disappeared at some point.
Probably when Netflix took over.
Nah,
Yeah,
they were around
probably.
for a while even after Netflix. I remember that much.
Netflix existed at the same time as those. Well, no, actually, they shut down surprisingly late.
Yeah, no, I remember seeing one within the last, like,
Those might have only...
years? 5?
Those might have only died during COVID, actually. Or because of COVID. I'm looking it up now.
You remind me how everyone compares Final Fantasy Adventure to a Zelda game, forgetting that it came out in 91 before A Link to the Past. I mean, to be fair, there were Zelda games before A Link to the Past, so... Whoop, 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 whoop. Oh, I got off the wrong floor, no wonder.
From 2010 to 2019, Redbox kiosks rented video games as well. I'm like, oh, come on, that's cool.
Oh, yeah, they did do video games for a bit.
Yeah.
Right.
But were there Zelda games before Zelda 1? You've got me there. And that's an exit one, so that's not gonna help. Alright, let's see where red takes us.
Oh my god. They added a subscription service so you could return your item later.
That's wild to me.
Oh my god, they want me to change boxes mid-fucking conveyor belt. That's gonna suck. That's gonna suck.
It's an interesting choice, if anything else.
Alright, so red is gonna do nothing here. They want me to start with yellow.
It went defunct in 2024.
Actually, what happens if I get here with red? Because I don't think there's a red path. Disposed of.
Disposed of.
Oh my god, they're owned by the... This is the dumbest name of a company, and I love it. Redbox is owned by Chicken Soup for the Soul Entertainment.
No way, dude. No way.
You're fucking lying to me right now.
Redbox was a wholly owned subsidiary of Chicken Soup for the Soul Entertainment.
Like the books.
Fucking Wikipedia page.
Uh-huh.
Holy shit.
Oh god damn it, red's gonna get me out of here again. Fuck.
The company operated kiosks at 34,000 locations, and in June 2024, Chicken Soup filed for Chapter 11 bankruptcy. It got converted to Chapter 7 liquidation. Woof.
Ooh.
Something getting bought up and then suddenly sold? I could never see that coming.
It's not that it was bought up and then immediately sold. It's that it was bought up and then the company went defunct.
Oh, okay. Well, that's a little different than usual.
Yeah. I think they were trying to change what they were doing and then flopped with bad purchases.
I would do it.
God damn it. That's not where I want to be either.
Oh my god, this was a company that was based... Chicken Soup for the Soul Entertainment was... From everything I'm reading here, it looks like they were genuinely just trying to compete with Netflix. Because they were buying distribution method after distribution method.
What?
Aw.
2013
Interesting decision.
They wanted to acquire A+, which is a digital media company. 2017, it acquired Screen Media, independent television and film distribution company, including Popcorn Flicks, ad-based online video service. In 2019, they got Sony Crackle from Sony, which was a movie distribution platform, I think. A video streaming service, yep.
Okay.
2019, it would purchase Foresight Unlimited for the new Screen Media division. They got the catalog of Sonar Entertainment.
Let's see where red leads me here.
Yeah, straight up, this was a company that was just buying things left and right to try to construct an empire of distribution to fight with, like, Netflix.
Crazy.
I mean, trying to
damn
get
it.
the giant somehow, right?
That said, I think they overbought on Redbox because they announced the intent to acquire Redbox for $357 million.
Damn.
Ah.
Yeah, that's very overvalued for Redbox of all things.
Yeah, they bought it for $36 million in stock and $321 million of debt that they took on for it.
Oh.
This is 2022, by the way, which is
wow.
peak market. So everything went downhill media-wise after 2022. So they assumed a massive amount of debt, and it just cratered from there.
Joy lying down in the gas room.
Holy crap. He had a $630 million loss in 23.
Ooh.
That's quite the error, yeah. There we go.
This was a surprisingly quick liquidation. They got shut down on July 10th, 2024. Auction happened April 23rd, 2025, and it was completed in June 2025. That is less than a year. Normally these things take like a decade.
Crazy.
That's really fast. Reason I know they normally take a decade, I got bored one day and tried to track down who owned the rights to a childhood video game of mine.
And what video game was that?
I'm trying to remember specifically. It was a tycoon game, I'm pretty sure.
Roller Coaster Tycoon, Zoo Tycoon.
No. Those are easy enough to track down. They're popular enough. It was not popular, which is why it was hard. Oh, I remember now. It was the Tradewinds franchise. I wanted to track down who owned the Tradewinds franchise, and if I remember correctly, it got bought by, or it was a studio, like a Wild Tangent or something like that, and it was just this whole chain
You
of
did not fucking see
purchases.
me. Shut the fuck up.
Why did... Oh, I'm looking at the wrong freaking screen. That's why this screen is paused. And the dumbest... Yeah, it's a fun franchise. But it got bought by... I need to double check this. This was the easy step. Oh no, Wild Tangent is still running. Tradewinds was something else. Who owns this still? Sandlot. That's who owns it.
Ah.
And so Sandlot got purchased by RockU. Sandlot got purchased by RockU. RockU went bankrupt several years ago. And so tracking down where the assets went from there was nearly impossible. And then I discovered, after being pointed to it by a friend, that the Tradewinds trademarks are still in effect. And they are, in fact, currently being paid for by Ubisoft.
Really?
Yep. Ubisoft purchased the Tradewinds trademarks. Which tells me that most of RockU's stuff, either RockU sold off Sandlot and all that grouping of stuff that they'd purchased. This is why I hate mergers and acquisitions, because it makes a mess of shit like this. So either RockU had sold it off at some point to someone else that eventually made its way to Ubisoft, or some of RockU's assets have already been auctioned off. But last time I checked the bankruptcy proceedings, because yes, I went this fucking deep on it, they were still in the midst of trying to figure out who owned everything and where everything needed to go. But yeah, it turns out Ubisoft, and I'm pretty sure they had no idea that this game existed. Other fun thing about RockU, and part of the reason that they probably failed, RockU is, they were exceptionally popular, like stupid popular. They were also one of the first companies that had a major username password breach.
Oh.
Because one of the most famous password lists in existence is rocku.txt. Because they kept their passwords in plain text. RockU is the titular, this is why you don't keep your passwords in plain text. So yeah, basically, if you ever want to check your password, try to crack a password, you basically download rocku.txt and you throw a password hasher at it. This is a thing I did multiple times in my security classes. It's fun.
Huh. Cool.
Yeah.
My teacher for my security classes was paid to break into banks, by the way. I loved those classes. Fucking professional bank robber for a teacher, and it's like, oh my lord. Oh my god, I think I got it. I think I got the fucking drop.
What drop you trying to get?
One of the legendary archaeology drops.
Ah.
Yes.
Nice.
No, not one of the legendary ones. I got the legendary one from this site almost immediately. I was waiting for a very rare. Okay, now I can just focus on crystal balls. And then that task will be over, and then I can move on. Yeah, his job description was literally rob banks. He worked at a security company, and they would be hired by like the CTO or CSO or like some chief officer at the company to say, yeah, we need to verify that our company is matching all of these compliance things. And so his company, the company he worked at, would just fly out to random locations, including overseas, and just try to break into the bank, which is really fun. So yeah, pen testing.
What a fucking statement! Holy shit.
Yeah, he was a professional penetration tester.
Dave, I'm doing all right. How about you?
It is so fun.
What am I missing?
All the
I got
stories
the
he
level
had.
3 key card. Oh shit! I can get in there now. Fuck. Oh, that's what I goofed.
If he successfully robbed the banks, did he get to keep the money? No, that was part of the stipulation. That said, surprisingly, most banks nowadays, like even the really big, like physically big ones, the bank itself is not the actual, or the money that is in the bank is not the actual target. The target is the information that's in there.
Yeah, because it'd have social security numbers and etc. there.
It would have so much more valuable shit. And honestly, if you could get into a bank's electronic infrastructure, like if you could just plant a worm in there, A, you could slowly siphon money off, or B, you can just kind of say, I have more money than you do now. And if you get that money out and transferred to somewhere else, it's almost impossible to track down.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. It turns out that ACH, which is effectively the backbone of the banking industry, once it leaves the US, it's really difficult to track down. So if you can get it out, yeah, basically once you can get the money out, you can launder it really easily. It's just a little bit difficult to do that. But if you've got a bug somewhere, you can do it.
Money laundering on Proton John's Twitch channel.
Hooray! I'm arrested now.
Mally Icefox, if you want to see some fun shit, look up talks by physical pen testers. That's how you learn most security doors can be defeated by a vape, which is entirely
Wait
true.
a minute, what?
Yep. It turns out that most doors are programmed for egress on demand, which is if you are on the inside and want to get out, you need to be able to get out, and they will unlock themselves when they sense a temperature change, because they all use IR sensors.
Of course.
Guess what a vape does? It makes a massive cloud of warm or cold air. Warm air if you use a vape, cold air if you use a compressed air can. Either of these will trip the temperature sensors, because when the cold air warms up, oh look, there's a temperature change in the positive direction. There's a person there. And so it turns out that most of these doors you can just get into using a vape.
Crazy.
One of the most well-known people in the industry. His name is Deviant Olam, or Olaf. He goes by both. He doesn't care. He goes by Dev Online. He has done so many talks about this, and just one of my favorite videos of him doing stuff is he was out on a date and they were walking home and he was passing by a bank, and because he was slightly drunk, he said, "Do you want to see something cool?"
Oh my
And he
God.
takes the drink in his hand, puts a little bit of his mouth, sprays it through the door, and pulls the door open because it triggered the sensor.
What the fuck?
Insane.
Yeah, it's so fun. I've actually used some of this stuff that I've picked up from all of the watching of his videos and other videos on the topic. I broke into my work once. One of the interesting things about doors, if you ever take a second to look at them, is there are two basically the latch itself has two ways of locking, depending. One of them is it's a one-way only latch, and the strike plate itself will unlock whenever you key in, so you can pull the door open. The other way is it's just the rotate, the handle, blah blah blah. If you pay attention though, when the door is closing, because it needs to be locked when it's closing, the latch itself will normally swing in. And so what you can do is, if you can get that latch to swing in through some method,
Laughing at Mooch's comment.
you can pull the door open. Dangers when you don't keep the coders occupied? Yes, I am in fact the reason you need to keep coders occupied. So on your normal residential door, it's got that like half moon latch, and then there's also the little pin that's called the deadbolt, or the dead latch rather. And the this has the same energy as I learned lockpicking to impress girls, which I do know how to lockpick, by the way. But now everyone
true,
at
I've
work
seen his
knows
kit.
I can pick locks. Now everyone knows I can pick locks after I picked the lock so we could get into work without our keys when we got locked out. Which, give or take, yes, that is correct. But basically, on your normal residential door, you've got the little half moon with the slant on it. That's your normal latch. That'll slide in when you close the door. You've also got that little pin on the flat side of it. That is your dead latch. So if that is pressed in, you can't push the latch itself in. And what is supposed to happen is, if you close the door properly, that will remain pinned. And so the only way the latch will be allowed to move is if you rotate the handle. So specifically, so you can't pull the latch back using, I don't know, a fucking pipe cleaner, hint hint, and get the door open. What a lot of places will do is they will just have the largest possible hole as their strike plate, and they'll just install that everywhere. Because it's one size fits all, right? Totally, makes perfect sense. Except what you find out is that if you do that, you can actually push the door shut further than it's supposed to be. And that will cause the dead latch to slide out. Which means it's no longer preventing the latch from sliding back in. So it turns out that most places you can push the door shut all the way, and then that makes it less secure. Quote, all the way, in that manner. And the same thing happened at my work, where they just had the most massive strike plate. So it was literally, I took a pipe cleaner and I bent it slightly, put it in the thing, and it just curved itself around and pulled back out, and I was just like, pull. And the first pull got the latch to slide in, and the second pull pulled the door open. And I showed my manager, and he was like, 1, why do you know how to do that? 2, thank you for telling me. 3, why do you know how to do that? And the answer was, I was bored, and I was bored.
Yep, that tracks.
Penetration testers actually do more than figure out how secure doors and locks can be defeated. Their other job is making suggestions on how to make an egress door isn't insecure but won't kill somebody. That is actually one of the biggest things about security in general, is you want to make sure. I'm waiting for you to show what Mooch posted. I don't know what it is yet.
Okay,
but,
I'm gonna read what Marcus said first. Marcus OI says,
Okay.
I don't know if I prefer your assets are fucked because Deep knows 1,000 ways to break into your safe deposit box, or out of place moaning with my Proton John streams. We can combine them together if you want. Also, what I was having earlier from Mooch was, Deep, you're the example of the dangers of when you don't keep your coders occupied.
I can moan for you, chat.
Notice how no one reacted to that?
Yeah,
I understand. Nobody wants that.
From Ice Fox, penetration testers do more than just show how they can be defeated. Their job is to make suggestions on how to keep stuff secure, but make sure that it won't kill somebody. And that's actually a huge part of the role. Yeah, when you are in the industry as a security tester, your goal is to understand the trade-offs and make sure that the place you're working with understands the trade-offs and suggests solutions. Because
To quote my teacher from college, the safest place to put a hard drive is encased in concrete on the bottom of the second deepest pit in the ocean, because unfortunately the Mariana Trench is visited every several years. But the trade-off there is now you can't access it. So that's the whole shtick. There's always a balance of access and security. And trying to figure out, how do we make something accessible? How do we make something safe, but still let it be secure, is the hard part. Honestly, the easy part of breaking into a bank is breaking into a bank. The hard part is telling the bank, here's what you need to do to keep things safe and everyone fixed. Sorry, to keep this fixed and everyone safe. Switch those around in my head.
Wait a minute. Hey, this part of the game sucks.
A lot of boxes going around.
I'm trying to figure out where my Discord is so I could see the thing Mitch posted.
What's your favorite kind of box, Claire?
Box of chocolates.
Box of chocolates. There you go.
Care and handling instructions for your Ian, or in this case, your Deef. Board picture, board picture, board picture, board picture. Step 1. Keep them amused. Did you paint my room pink? So answer is, yes, I can and will get in trouble if I'm not kept amused.
I am not a coder, but I do provide other forms of entertainment.
Alright, I'm worried, because there's a path to the left I could go, but I feel like that's a red herring at this point, because I have what I need. Ah, shit.
What? Like the guy from a pup named Scooby-Doo?
What?
Red herring from a pup named Scooby-Doo.
Oh, right.
You don't remember that guy?
I never watched Pup Named Scooby-Doo.
That's fair. Well, there was a guy named Red Herring, and his whole bit
I gathered
was, like,
that
basically...
based on what you just told me.
Yeah, his whole bit was like he was like the red herring every time. And they always thought it was him, but it was never him.
Why can't they? It's just locked because I'm in invasion mode? It was just locked because I'm in invasion mode. Okay.
My cybersecurity training started with the question, how much is the janitor paid? This is probably the single most important lesson that I have picked up through everything that I know in the security space. And it is that the weakest link is going to be people. And if you are not treating your people well, if you are not paying them well, if you are not giving them what they need,
What the fuck is that?
they're not going to care. And or it could get as bad as they are going to be the reason that you have a security breach, because they will be the security breach.
Crap.
It is a, well, that's fun. It is astonishing how
He did not see me. Shut up.
how easy it is to evade detection by wearing a white polo, a hard hat, and carrying a clipboard.
You don't look like one of those goons. Get me out of here? Or do you want me to yell for the guard? You a hostage? Yeah, they're like complete losers. At first I got to do whatever I wanted. Then, once Metal Gear neared completion, I got thrown into this dump. You're James Harks? Jimmy! You can call me Jimmy. If you're gonna get me out of here. They let a kid lead the Metal Gear development? Oh yeah? I'm maybe half your age. I'm twice as smart as you, buddy. I'm not that old. Really? You look it, man. Who are you anyways? Does it matter? the guy sent to get you out of here. Get you and destroy Metal Gear. And that's all you need to know. Whatever, Lone Ranger. Ah, yes! So Young making Lone Ranger references. You with the U.S. military? I'm not with any military. What then? Just a misfit. What the hell kind of answer is that? Who cares as long as you get me out of here? Come on, I'm sick of this place. There's no way past these bars. Any other way into this room? No, but... But what? I tapped on the walls and the east one sounds different. Oh no, I'm gonna make it explosive. Maybe thinner than the other ones. East wall, huh? Okay, I'll get a hold of some explosives and try blowing through. Okay, bye! Well,
Nice thing is that you can really pick up hard hats and high-vis vests as your local truck stop, or you can pay in cash from Portal Cat. That is technically fact. Yes. But yeah, the Deviant has so many fun stories of the shenanigans that he's gotten up to, where he's just pretended to be someone who belongs there. I'm gonna summarize one of them. But y'all should really go browse his YouTube channel. He's got hours of content of just total crazy bullshit that he's pulled off. My favorite is they were at a nondescript contractor of place he can't name, and they were doing a penetration test. And so they get in the building by sitting in the back of a truck. Sorry, they get on the campus.
Gee, I
first
can't
thing. This is
imagine how that
multiple
would have
building
set off
campus.
the alarms.
Uh-oh.
I thought something didn't seem right. That's really fucking funny. That's really fucking funny.
I missed it. What happened?
I blew up the wrong wall.
That's hilarious.
You heard that body fall? Jesus.
That's some impressive hearing. But they get into the campus of this facility by sitting in the back of the trunk of a vehicle, and they have this individual come in, drive them in, who is posing as a ID that someone wearing an ID that they cloned. So, because they managed to clone someone's ID because they figured out how to do that for this place. And the
Oh my god, I just realized what I have to do. Fuck's sake.
oh, this looks like a treat. Ugh. So when they once they get in, they have
Fuck.
all of their hard hat vests and whatnot on, and they start walking around because this place has construction. Because it is that big, it almost always has construction.
So fucking dead.
Oof, that's
Just
unfortunate.
take the death.
NFC cloning really isn't that hard. Yeah.
They put me back before I blew up the fucking wrong wall. I can't believe it. Which means I don't have the C4 in my inventory. God damn it.
That means you have to go get the C4 again. Dang
Yeah.
it. Boo. So they are now just basically able to pose freely as construction workers and go completely unaccosted throughout this entire campus, just walking around. And they're doing some stupid shit. But they don't get spotted. And they manage to get into places that they should not be allowed access, but no one accosts them for saying, "Where's your ID? Who are you? What are you doing here?" And so they reach out to their contact, who is in the security operations center, and say, what do we do? And he tells them, can you go louder? And they respond, we can go destructive, but that'll be destructive. Do it. Go as loud as possible. We'll cover the damages. So Deep is now smiling because they don't get to break things all that often, but they just got permission to break things. So they break out the hammer drill and they start drilling locks.
You're describing Payday at this point.
This is literally part of Payday effectively. It's hilarious. They actively start drilling locks using a hammer drill, basically, to try to get attention. And a guard finally comes up to them and says, hey, what are you doing? And they are about to give up the whole shtick because they finally got accosted. And they say the key words. What does it look like we're doing? And the guard takes that in stride and says, it looks like you're doing doors. And they run with it and say, yeah, we're doing doors today. And the guard looks at some paperwork and calls and says, are we doing doors today? And these guys are so overworked that say, yeah, we're doing doors today. And they wave him through. And so they just let them keep going. And so they let them into the room that they're working on the door, and they get whatever they want from this particular room. And they text their contact in the operations center and say, we just went as loud as we can. What do you want us to do? It's like, just go ham. So no joke, they steal a go-kart.
What?
And a bike. And they just start Benny Hilling it around the campus.
Uh-huh.
And that is what it takes for someone else to finally get pinged and saying, what the hell is going on? Who isn't Fortnite working, to drive in, burst into the operations center and say, this is a fucking distraction, lock everything down. It took them going full Benny Hill on this shit. And it's like, oh my lord. So this is what it turns out just having a hard hat and a security vest can do. You can just get wherever you want.
I see.
It's fucking wild. You were gonna ask Maniacal?
Oh, no, I didn't really have anything to ask or nothing. I'm just kind of like vibing. Like, go off, King.
Are we blind? Deploy the garrison? Yeah, basically. And so yeah, that's one of my favorite stories I like hearing him tell. One of my others is actually the opposite. So basically, they are scouting out this building in the middle of nowhere. And this facility in the middle of nowhere for some company. And they do a whole bunch of pre-planning. They figure out when no one is going to be there. It's a small town type thing. And they explains why 47's disguises in Hitman work 90% of the time. Yeah, because no one cares. You look like you're supposed to be there and no one will challenge you. And so they're scouting out this place. And they know that on Saturdays at 10, it's going to be closed because that's when the school football game is. And so everyone's going to be going to watch that because small community and blah, blah, blah. And so that's when they decide they want to break in and try to get around. So they break in. One of them stays out in the car to be intelligence, and the other two go into the building, and they're up in their stage gear or their requisite gear and whatnot.
It's not the spread I expected, but maybe I should have.
Wow.
Huh.
He has no chin.
He has no
chin.
neck. First, tell me about Metal Gear.
Oh, is this the first one?
What? No, this takes place around when Solid 1 would be happening, essentially. But there's more to it, which some people have alluded to in chat a couple times. They were going to help me.
Mm.
Talk first. Oh, that's just great. I can always leave you here. Are you going to give me answers? All right. Ask away, will you? Where's Metal Gear, first of all? In the maintenance base. To the north of here. Oh, north of the first floor, northwest exit of this barrack. Okay, first floor northwest exit of this building. Then north. Metal Gear's operational? The assembly's done. That's why I got locked up. They're probably adjusting the power net now. Is it really nuclear capable? Yep. The South American trip was supposed to be for practical exercises. Brought real nuclear warheads along. That's crazy. How could you be permitted to take a nuke out with a country? Parker, the Army Chief of Staff, is a big fan of the project. The Army's top brass? Yeah. So we got all the funding we wanted. The project moved pretty quickly. Why so much effort? What were they planning to do with Metal Gear? Project... Okay, Project Babel. What is it?
Uh-oh, stream died.
Uh-oh?
Yeah, it looks like stream died.
Oh, the stream itself died. Oh, that was just the Kokon feed. Shit.
I haven't dropped frames.
Am I wrong?
Oh,
and
they're
back.
saying back now. They're saying back. I like how that somehow happened when he said Project Babel and then like a little jingle happened. So like for dramatic effect. So for everyone there, you didn't see that, but anyone who watches the VOD on YouTube is going to see it.
That'd be fun.
Some project of Parker's. That's what Metal Gear's supposed to be for. What is it? I don't know the details. They wouldn't tell me. Not like I care. I just want to be where I can. Make the best use of my talents. You make weapons of war that can kill millions of people. Look what's happening right now. It has to do with people who use them. Not with me. Not with Metal Gear itself. I don't care what anyone says. Metal Gear is a masterpiece. The product of every technical genius I possess. Nobody can build anything, so... What is it? Power failure. This could be bad. I'm gonna guess that is Chris doing that. They're gonna go nuclear with Metal Gear. What? Metal Gear can launch warheads with a railgun. But the railgun has an enormous power drain consumption. So they're charging the thing up with all the power they can get. Yeah. How long till full charge? About 30 minutes. 30 minutes to a nuclear strike? Chris, come in. Snake? The power plant just went into overdrive. What the hell? No time to talk. I found the Metal Gear researcher. I'd like you to take over his protection. Okay. But what about you, Snake? I'm going after Metal Gear. Metal Gear, what's going on? There's no time. I'm counting on you. Metal Gear's in the maintenance base to the north of this barrack, right? Yeah, but... Wait a sec. What about me? You stay here. What? Hey, weren't you supposed to get me out? Your new Delta Force bodyguard will be along shortly. You'll like her. What am I supposed to do alone until then? What are you, a kid? Okay, man. You really need to work on your people skills. Snake, put a stop to Metal Gear. It seems to be to the north of where you are. Get to the north of the barracks first. God damn.
Yay.
Yeah, let's save that.
Yeah.
That was a long one. Shit. I was going to take a break, but it's 1 o'clock my time now.
Uh-huh.
So, do we push forward to try to beat one more stage and then call it? Do we call it now?
Did you take like some medicine earlier, you said?
I took a Tylenol, yeah.
I probably wouldn't hurt to like call it early. You just have to like rest up a bit. But that would be your call in the end, obviously.
Wondering what the length of the next stage is going to be.
See, that's the thing I
Yeah.
don't know.
It
There's
could be
one
a-
way I can find out. Didn't someone want you to check one of the meds you had last break? I said, tell me next break, and we never took next break. No, my life comes first. So it's not that important. Yeah, give me a second. What I can do, since I've been doing this by accident, shit, how do I do this in here? Memories, save states, analog and up. Shit, what counts as analog in this fucking game? There we go. Okay, so I can just do this. I guess I could have just hit the fast reset, I just realized. So the one good thing about this being a used cartridge that someone else has is they beat the game. And it turns out there's a stage select option
Oh, fun.
that
Oh,
shows the
yeah.
previous person's past times. That's the stage we just did. The next stage for them was 11 minutes, but it still shows fucking box puzzles, I think. So, yeah, 11 minutes, 5 minutes, 38 minutes, 14, 10, an hour, 12
hour?
minutes, 1 minute.
Oh, is there only 13 stages?
Yeah.
Okay.
So we're already basically half done the game. Just a little under.
I think we could probably do that stage then.
Yeah, maybe we'll do stage 6 and then we'll call it. Shit, how do I load that save now? Is it this? Bring up the menu. Load. There we go. Feels like you should call it. I think we can do like this 11-minute-ish stage and then call it there. Nah, I don't need a map greased. Shouldn't anyways. Let's get our infrareds back on. Oh god, are you kidding me? Okay, good. I can just walk over this shit now.
It's a little unrelated, but like, recently actually I watched.
Bro's
some
still sleeping through the fucking power outage.
Well,
That's great.
if it's dark, because it's easier to sleep.
I guess that's a good
Oh.
point.
Oh, but yeah, like we watched, like me and my partner, or one of my partners, we watched some of Defunct Land Disney videos, like specifically the Fast
those are
Pass
fun.
video and the Disney Channel theme video. Both pretty interesting, honestly. I think I found myself a little bit more interested in the channel theme video than the Fast Pass video. But I think just because the Fast Pass video, it's like, it got so wild. It kind of like broke my brain after a bit. I'm just like, okay, there's like so much here. It was actually really interesting.
The
It's like, oh, there's a
whole
lot.
the whole engineering and design of FastPass is astonishing, and then it gets ruined by an executive who doesn't understand how it works and
Yeah,
why it works the
basically.
way that it does. And it's like, this is insane. You have this awesome system that is keeping all of the rides working reasonably well and
Right.
people happy, and you just decide to be an engineer and don't ask questions of why is it this way and not on everything.
Mhm.
It's just like, oh my lord. So unfortunate.
Yeah. I know I only ever watched his defunct defunct TV video on Fetch with Rough Ruffman because that was a show I grew up with.
Same.
And I
The
remember
hell
like I
show was
just-
that?
It was a show that
Um,
basically was this like there was this cartoon dog that would
Kid
give these
game show.
kids these like yeah, it was like a kids game show. They'd give these kids like little assignments that like they'd have to go do these assignments in like these different like locations.
It's Taskmaster for kids.
I guess it was Taskmaster, yeah.
I just realized it's literally Taskmaster for kids.
Yeah. I remember being a little kid wanting to go on that show. I'm like, I want to be on that show.
It's so great.
Shit, gas room. Oh, I gotta do the gas room in the dark. Oh, fuck.
Oh lordy, have fun. Taskmaster for kids before Taskmaster Kids, yeah. Yeah, the trying to finish the story from earlier where security things went well instead of Dave just getting to go ham. They had one guy outside and two people inside, and it was basically empty because it was like weekend on when everyone was at the community football game or something. And they get in and they are there for maybe 10 minutes using the cloned card that they get, and someone drives by, turns around, and then drives in, and he starts going through the building trying to figure out who this random person in this car was, because they get a call saying someone just drove in, look out. And he eventually confronts them and says, who are you? What are you doing here? We're with corporate, call Nina and blah blah blah. Nina sent us and whatever. And they're like, I know Nina, you're not from corporate, and so you're staying here until I figure out who you are. And it's like, holy crap, this is a person who actually cared. And so they had to pull their cards to say, we are security researchers, here is the person you contact them through your thing. You just won the security research, because they got caught. And the reason they got caught is because the people at the company actually cared about the place they were working at.
Damn.
It's so awesome a story.
That's cool, honestly.
That is really cool. Hell yeah. I hope that guy got like a raise or something.
They should.
This kid's a real pain in the butt. Oh god, his fucking portrait. Oh no.
Oh, his
Oh my god,
portrait.
it's terrible.
Liar. I
What's that-
heard you.
What does that remind me of, that portrait?
Louis Anderson.
I could see it.
Oh, shit. I realized I missed a step with regards to trade wins. Sandlot Games made trade wins. Sandlot Games got purchased by Digital Chocolate. Digital Chocolate got purchased by RockU. RockU then went bankrupt. That's the chain. I was closing my tabs and realized I had the wiki page open.
Who do you think you are, my mom? I wouldn't want to be your mom even if someone paid me to do it. Yeah.
Damn. Damn.
Nothing. Look, I am in the middle of a conversation. Do you mind shutting up? Shut up yourself. You got a real attitude problem. You know that? Just go. I'm glad I'm in the middle of like a hostile room listening to this conversation. Whoo, buddy. This is gonna have more problem for you as a woman in the military. Muzzle it. You shut up when I tell you to shut up. Sorry, Snake. I'm glad to hear you two are getting along. Huh, I never thought I'd be babysitting. Again, especially under fire. Sorry, I'm being told to go get bagel. I guess it's like riding a bike. That's what I'm counting on. Alright. And meanwhile, I was still in evasion mode.
Here in this argument, just like, guys, please hurry up, please hurry up. They're gonna
Guys,
come
I'm
and
getting
get me,
shot
guys.
at. What the fuck are you two doing? Anyways, I gotta go get the cat. I'll be right back.
Okay. All right, chat. It is time to set things on fire. First things first. How are we gonna do so? Now I have many ideas, so let's split this room evenly. How do we prefer our eggs? And let me tell you how wrong you are.
In the trash.
Really, eggs in the trash. Now see,
Do
okay,
not like eggs. Do not like
Understandable.
eggs.
Now see, admittedly for me, like when it comes to eggs, I've kind of been more into like over easy eggs, just like have them be a little runny, like put some like salt and pepper on them. I did that this morning with like some waffles and like it was pretty nice. The waffles and bacon, it was very nice, honestly.
I lied a little bit. I can tolerate an over easy egg, but I will only dip toast into the yolk. And then I can tolerate a sausage, egg, and cheese sandwich.
Those are pretty good.
I can tolerate the egg in a sausage, egg, and cheese sandwich. If I could replace the egg with bacon and have it be a bacon sausage cheese sandwich, I would be very happy. Most places don't let you do that.
Yeah, that
Sorry.
or it's an extra charge.
Your spleen and heart don't let you do that.
Prefer mine soft boiled and cut in the middle so the yolk's a little runny, kind of like the way they do it in ramen. That's a good choice, yeah. I know how to do that, like as in how to prepare my own ramen kind of eggs. I've never done it, but like I know I've seen how it's done, so I think I could do it if I ever like cared enough to try it.
Yeah, my biggest thing with eggs is they don't have much of a taste for me,
Oh, I definitely don't. I'm with you on that. Like,
and the texture is extremely off-putting.
understandable.
Which is why I can have them with something else where I can dip toast in the yolk, because then it's not the texture of the egg, it's the texture of toast. That said, I've seen Steven make what looked to be some really good like scrambled eggs, I think it was. I honestly want to try his scrambled eggs. Genuinely, because it looks like he does a really good job at keeping them really runny, really creamy. His I want to try, to be honest.
I found like when it comes to like scrambled eggs, especially, I really found myself preferring like over time. They gotta be like mixed in with something with like potatoes or like ham or bacon. Like I just can't really do like I can still do scrambled eggs on their own, but it just doesn't taste as like good. See, it's funny actually. I think it was actually last MagFest. I had an omelet for the first time in my life. I went to the breakfast place in National Harbor, and I got an omelet from there because I was like, I've never done an omelet before. Let me try it, and it was pretty good. I remember liking it. It was a Silver Diner is the name of the establishment.
Silver Diner is great.
Yeah. probably like I think just a really easy like go-to place. It's definitely like a little bit of a walk from the Gaylord, but it's very, very worth it.
Silver is
It's next to Hyatt's, like right across the street.
um Silver and what was it? Red something?
Redstone?
Redstone, there we go. Are the two places that I really enjoy the food of.
Mm-hmm.
Actually I think it's Redstone.
Yeah, Redstone we had I remember
That's
I
the
think it was
one
Mac.
that's next to the like open space, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I
I like
remember
Redstone. They have good ribs.
yeah. I never had the ribs from there, but it looked pretty good. I think it was Redstone. That was like when like I think me, you, Pop, Cole, and some others went there for dinner one night, like back at like Mag 25. And then like this year we're
Yes.
like, let's go back, do like mod dinner stuff there and everything. It was so
Yes,
funny.
we went in 25 and it was like, this is the place to go for mod dinner next year.
Dude, speaking of that, I'd have been so fucking mad if we actually went for like the special mod dinner thing for like the reservation. Because when we went, it was so fucking empty.
It was so annoying because like we wanted to call them to say, hey, we understand that normally this is how you do large groups. Can we get just like 2 tables? And they're like, nope, you have to get it online. So we try to get it online. And then they wrote us to a fucking phone call with them anyway. It's like, oh God, this is so stupid.
Yeah, it was a little annoying. I remember
It was a fucking nightmare.
like they gave me Shamrock's name because it's like, oh, is this you? It's like, no, that's not me. Because like I did one reservation, he did the other one. My only like kind of like rough thing about that I felt like was that like it was a little hard to have a conversation with like the other side of the like the other table, like at least where we were at.
Yeah, that's an unfortunate downside of the situation. But the other
Yeah,
option for them was like a $2,000 you rent the room situation. It's like,
yeah,
no,
fuck that.
thank
No,
you.
I'd rather
No, thank you.
I'd rather we try to go back to Italian next year just for the sake of like the table space for like just easier to talk with everyone.
Yeah.
Like that's kind of what I would prefer a little bit just for like talking with folks. But like I don't know, we'll see. Obviously, like I think those have been like the only places I've been sort of like
Oh,
only
the
place
stock
that so
food
far I
is
think
reminding me
can
to
work.
track how much I've eaten today. Thank you for the reminder. Um, wait, what? Did you not? Apparently it didn't record. Okay.
Oh, Claire had to go check on Bagel. That's why we're here right now talking about like MacFest like food places apparently. Yeah, all I've ever had from like Redstone was like the burger. I think I've had that like pretty much every time I've been there. The Italian place I've
We
definitely like kind of gotten a bit more varied, like as I've tried different things there.
when we went, our side of the table split a lot of food.
Mm-hmm.
So like different people got different things and shared around.
Yeah, because
Um,
I think wasn't I with your table like this time, like for this year?
I don't remember the full details of who was where, other
Fair.
than, other than the fact that Meds and Pop weren't on my side of the table.
They weren't with me, so then I would have been with you. I think. Yeah, I think it was like me, you, Time, Dragonfire, Clayon.
I think
Uh,
so.
I think Dan was with us too.
Maybe.
That sounds right. See, a Japanese place wouldn't be so bad, but there's not really a Japanese place in the harbor itself. The main thing was that
There
we don't.
is.
Wait, which place went with? What are you thinking
Um,
about?
I went there with Zeno. Shit.
Are you thinking of like
It
fucking
might not be
Grace's Mandarin,
Japanese.
or
It might not have been Japanese. It might have been something else.
are you thinking Grace's Mandarin right now?
Potentially. It's the place that's right across from the Gaylord. I thought they were Japanese, but I might be
No, it's
crazy.
not. It's not
Okay.
Japanese. No,
They were really good. I
I
was
haven't been there since like 2019. I would like to try it again.
it was really good. I the excuse me. I have apparently discovered that I have a rather high spice tolerance compared to most people. So when they brought out the spicy wings, I was very happy.
Dude, give me that spice. Hell yeah. I'm the same way. I have a very high spice tolerance.
Was Cadillac back to being good this year?
I had
I
Cadillac.
think they were.
I know that was when like me and Amber and like some other friends had food together at one point. And like I liked the Cadillac food I had this time. It was I remember being fine, yeah.
Okay. Because I remember last year it was terrible. Really bad.
Mhm. I find it kind of depends on the place. Like, I think the worst place I ever had at MacFest was this place called Brother Jimmy's Barbecue, which, last I heard, I don't think actually is there anymore.
Oh, that's fun.
Hello, Claire. Welcome back.
Orange
You
fuzzball
okay?
problems.
Yes, I don't have him.
Oh,
Ooh.
Our tracker lied. He wasn't in the area.
oh,
It looked like he might have been in a backyard that we normally find him in. Not there. Not only was he not there, normally that backyard has a open fence. They finally built a fence within the last like 3 weeks.
Ah.
aw.
So now I'm not about to break into someone's backyard and get the cat.
Please don't. Yeah.
Hang on a second. Not only that, so I'm walking around trying to figure out, like, trying to call him quietly. And then as I'm walking back to the house, I hear someone say, "The fuck are you doing?"
Ooh.
So I look up. Keep in mind, I'm in the middle of the cul-de-sac. I'm not, like, in someone's driveway or any shit right now. And I look up, and a new family moved into one of these houses, like, a couple months ago. And there's some dude looking down at me. So I start walking towards the person. They disappear. Their front porch light turns on. No one comes out. And I'm like, what? What's happening? So I walk back to the middle of the area, look up. They're not there anymore. And then the porch light turned back off. So I'm just like, okay, I'm just going to go back in the house now and go get bagel later.
Joy.
That little shit. Did he seriously just come back?
See you in 2 minutes.
Hang on. I'm making sure the tracker's not lying to me this time. The tracker's been lagging a bunch lately.
It's probably better to like come back then, because that could have been a potentially dangerous situation.
It's real. I'll be right back.
Okay.
I'm just going to set an intermission this time for real, because I thought this would be a bit shorter.
Bagel equals butt. Bagel equals big butt. Yes.
Bagel with the big butts.
I need to make sure I'm actually doing the clear during the build. Apparently I'm not. Interesting. Because I don't... No, I do need to do that. Yeah, okay, I don't care about that. Mostly don't care about that. Lobster roll. Liquid bagels and kettle one. Dun dun dun. I like the music. It's fun.
Music is fun, I agree.
Easy.
Anyone been doing some gaming on their own time lately? Anyone got anything fun going on? I know myself, I am like literally at the very end of Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, so I'm like, oh shit, okay, I'll probably save this for like later so I can focus on it if I'm like literally at the end.
Do I have permission to talk about Malvar
I mean, hell, why not, right?
No, I've been doing a lot of archaeology in Malvar Idol. I'm trying to get that completed right now, and it's been surprisingly fun. Even though I've been focusing on like the 2 skills that come with this particular expansion, hammering these down has actually been really, really fun. I'm currently grinding. I have 14 more of a particular item that I need to finish before the only tasks I have left for this expansion. In the here's the quests you go for like focus down completion, are all just combat tasks, which are basically just going to take me sitting through and hammering out the combat tasks. And I've got 6 levels left to grind for this particular skill to count it as done. So I'm very happy. The only unfortunate thing is those, quote, 6 particular levels. I also need to go through and get something like 29 items to drop still before I count item completion, which is going to be a treat. But,
Hey,
Cat
Claire.
collected.
Yay!
Cat collected.
Cat collected. What a little bastard of a cat, isn't he?
Just a smidge.
Yeah.
Because of course I open the door and he's basically at the bottom of the steps, but he doesn't come up the steps. And when I walk towards him, he walks away. But he walks away so he can go to our driveway, so he can lie down and roll around. So I'll pet him when he's doing that. And that's what he's hoping for. Because he's a little shit like that. Oh, this was the wrong spot. Or is it? Why is there lasers there? I love him, but sometimes he's gonna genuinely get me in trouble one of these days.
Yeah, because, like, again, my big worry was, like, when you mentioned there was, like, some, like, homeowner that was, like, basically wondering who you were.
So I think what happened was I was just a little too loud calling out for him. That's my takeaway for what just happened.
Hmm. Better not to dwell on it.
Yeah. If it ever comes up again, we deal with it then.
Wait, I think I missed this one, Lundea. I remember that time he almost got you arrested?
Which time?
What do you mean, which time?
I knew that was coming. I knew that was coming.
Fucking Bayonetta over here, which time? Hang on a second. You don't have to elaborate on that, right?
I know, but I need a bit more to work on before I can answer their initial question.
The one where he had you looking through someone's driveway or something?
That doesn't narrow it down.
I was about to say, do you know how little that narrows it down?
I know there's one time I was looking like for my cat that got out, and I was like trying to like look under like the car, like a neighbor's car, basically, because I think she was down there, and I felt so bad when they came out there, like, oh hey, what are you doing? I'm like, I am so sorry. I'm just trying to get my cats. I'm like, I apologize. Like they were cool. I've known them for years and everything. Like we've been neighbors for like years, so like they knew I wasn't doing anything like bad. But I was just like, yeah, I'm just trying to find the cat. I'm so sorry. It was like almost midnight, so I felt so bad.
Yeah, for me, I guess maybe they're talking about the time I had to go into someone's backyard and straight up get him out of there. Maybe that was the time when the wolves were there.
Ooh,
Oh, that's fun.
That's probably the one they're referring to.
I
Come
think the
on,
owner
why did you
wasn't
do
home,
that?
and they found you looking over their yard or something. Now, the thing they
They're
do for
starting
our
to blend
animals-
together. I'm starting to forget these.
That's okay. It happens.
I found it when you mentioned it on Shrum's stream. Give me a sec to type it up. Yeah, I've definitely gotten to the it's starting to blend together too many times moment, so.
It's the. Do you have any idea how little that narrows it down? Is always. Oh Jesus, that task gave me something awesome.
What'd you do?
I just completed the crystal ball archaeology task, which gave me 25 decoy idols.
Nice.
Which I didn't realize that I have been pulling those for God knows how long. I currently have 37.
There's another one that gives you those idols. Like, I got a shit ton of those idols that I just haven't been using. Have I tried this one yet?
You get them in the Lost Temple. That's the excavation you get them for.
God damn it, this is the one I already did. Fuck.
Still a wildly nice passive.
Too slow.
You are done? 1, 2, 3, 4 sites left that I have things to find at. And one of them only because I accidentally used upgrade all instead of upgrade 1 and spent the 2 of the legendary items that I had gotten.
Oops.
Yeah, oops.
Oopsie.
That is the one I'm currently grinding. We'll see if I get... The fun thing is I got the legendary before I got the very rare for that one,
I've
so...
had that happen a number of times.
Yeah.
I feel like I've been playing this game for what feels like months now.
Melver, we've definitely been playing for months, yeah.
It's been a bit. This is the game that will very much have the record for most hours open on my Steam for many years.
Now I know what you're referring to, Linda. See, I had to go find Bagel as his normal curfew came up, but he was blocks away from the house if we don't go through backyards, and during the stream break, I had to go get him. He was in someone's backyard, so I went to the front of the house to get his attention. No luck, so I went up to the side fence to get his attention as someone drove up and opened the garage to park. So I had to explain why I was looking in this person's backyard at midnight. Yes, there we go. Now I remember that one. Yeah.
Joy. That's a fun one.
Luckily, they understood.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, exactly. Of course, while all this went down, he walked home on his own. Now, yep, that's it. I fucking remember all that now. God damn it, that fucking cat.
Little asshole.
That little shit is going to be the death of me.
Like, do. I'm just gonna go home now. I can't wait to come to
Didn't mean to do
Canada.
that. Okay.
I can't wait to come to Canada someday, just so I can come see Bagel.
If he is ever in the house, you could see him.
All right. I guess I'll have to go to your place to see Bagel, unfortunately.
I don't think he'd
That'd
be
be
any
cool.
other part of Canada, I hope.
Gotta find your neighborhood. I'll just find him somewhere out around there.
Okay, so what fucking spot do I need to fall down? Because I can't jump off the railing for some ungodly reason. Like, the alarm went off, like, the Kodak call went off when I went through this path over here, so it must be something related to this. Okay, we tried that one already. Next option. Where did this even put me? Oh, somewhere new. Mister, I'm down here, for the love of God. Come here. Yeah, there you go. Hi. What are you doing? You're in for the night. Hooray. You stay out way later than usual and got me in trouble. trouble? Yeah. Huh. Ready to sleep? No? Okay, legitimate question. Why try the keycard when the power's out? Because I've already opened a number of doors with it. The doors don't seem to have the same power. Hey. You wanna come up? No? Okay, bye. Good boy, buddy. Yeah, you lie with your weed buddy. Good boy. Yeah. Something tells me I actually gotta finish this stage fast, because otherwise I'm gonna have a rowdy cat.
That sounds like what it's slowly turning into.
Oh my fucking god, are you for real? Well, this is different. Hang on. Oh my god. Ammo they don't need. This is the one thing I always kind of hate about Metal Gear Solid, having to constantly flip back and forth between items. And it used to be worse in the classic games, because in the classic games they don't combine the key cards. You just have 8 key cards in your inventory. Gas mask. Oh my god, thank you. Fuck's sake. Oh my god. Wait, but why do we have night vision and infrared? Seem like a smidge redundant. Oh yeah, Metal Gear 1 and 2 inventory management sucks so much ass. I'm so glad they just combined the cards eventually, like Solid onwards. Let's see what this one does. God damn it. Night bird. Now I know why it took 11 minutes for this person to finish this fucking stage, because I have to find the goddamn way out of here.
Oh, joy.
Yeah.
That's a treat.
Problem is, I still don't know which one's the correct one to fall down, though. Let's see, ones have I fallen down so far? I did the one over here. Yep, did that one. How long did the nuke have to fall again? 30 minutes? 30 minutes before they had an operational one. Why are you here now? Dude, I'm so... What one am I supposed to take? Because this is back to where we were. That's a laser room. That's where we fell down. We don't have the key to open that door. Just to make sure. Nope. So I need to find somewhere to fall down that likely gets me to keycard 4. And then I use that door, probably, to get out of here. I fell down there. Oh, there we go. Welcome to the darkness, Solid Snake.
Ooh, the darkness.
Who's there?
Oh, joy.
I had a feeling there was a boss fight. I see you've put your night sights on. I can see you fine without depending on those toys. My night vision is as good as an owl's. The face of my prey in the dark, overcome with fear, terror, and pain. No machine should contaminate a moment of such exquisite pleasure. Are you one of this Black Chamber group? Of course, I'm called Marionette Owl. My flair for nocturnal combat has no equal, even among the Black Chamber. The party is about to begin, but you won't be making it. You'll die here in the darkness. Let me introduce you to my partners. This is Osan and Kohal. I've no time for you or your dolls. A doll is an approximation of the human form, and a good doll is endowed with a soul. What nice lines your clavicles have, Snake. Not a bad heft to your femurs either. When you're dead, Kohal will have those. Time to die. And that's what I was worried about. Hello? I need infrareds. I guess I actually have to use my gun this time.
Use your gun.
Oh, she's just gonna be non-stop doing this, huh? Alright. Shoot the wrong doll, I get attacked. Okay. So, I can only... Why is the villain saying stuff about dolls resonating? Gwen, I think we need to have a conversation after this stream.
Yeah, Gwen.
Where the fuck did this put... Are you shitting me? Come on. This far back?
Ugh, gross, dude. That sucks.
Called it? Wow. That's true. I completely forgot to do any codec calls. I should have done that first and foremost. Wait a minute. No. Are you shitting me? That fucking saved me before I got the night vision goggles.
Oh no, really?
Oh.
Why would you go that far back? I'm fighting a goddamn boss. Alright, well that's fucked me over now. I'm pretty sure I need that to fight the boss. And I can't leave. I have to go die to the boss to get back to get the night vision goggles. That's fucking stupid.
Oh. That's really dumb.
Yeah, I had to die. Oh, wow. Okay. So it actually, the dialogue's even different, and so's the view because I'm wearing a different set. So that's neat, but...
Certainly interesting.
Jumney! Hang on, girl. I'm a little busy getting stabbed.
Dummy.
Hi, Jumning.
I want my actual infrared, or actual ones, so... Bought me a little bit of time, Jumney, because I got fucked over by a save, so, we'll be right back.
Jonathan!
Jumny Arts. Thank you so much for the raid. Hope your stream was good, Jum. Did you
Okay.
not fall asleep this time like last night, apparently? Or I don't know what happened there last night. If you're coming in from the raid, we're playing Metal Gear Solid Ghost Babel, the Game Boy game. Game Boy Color game, rather, for Metal Gear Solid. I just had an unfortunate incident happen where I got put back to a checkpoint that did not give me an item that I had already picked up, and that kind of completely fucked over what I was doing.
So do you need to like go back and get the item like every time now? Or...
It looks like, which is
Oh boy.
stupid.
That's a treat.
So, moral of the story is, let's not fuck up this story. OBS was not responding for the whole stream, and I forgot that I needed to do extra work to stop stream. Oops. Okay, that explains it better.
Oh, did you just leave stream running on accident then?
Well, I think more so they knew they were streaming. More so just like the process of stopping stream was more annoying.
There we go. We can see her again.
Yes, to which? Yes, you accidentally left stream running, or yes, you just forgot for a little bit. And it just took forever.
Alright, now I forgot to do this last time, so codec.
Okay, so you closed it and OBS just decided, oh no!
Left up for 6 hours. Oh
wow.
no.
Jesus. Snake, that's the guy. Oh, that's a he. He's the one who locked me up in that room.
You're the guy from Spy Kids 3?
He was muttering weird stuff like, "You're lucky to be a man. If you were a woman, I may have had to kill you." Oh.
Oh.
What kind of... I'm glad it was you and not me. I'm sure you would have been okay, Chris. He probably meant good-looking women. Huh. Just don't give in, Snake. You're a Foxhound Commando, aren't you? You should be able to deal with anyone, whether he's a combat expert or not. You must complete your mission. Objectives. Marionette Owl, I know the name. Not fun company to have in the dark. He's a master of the silent kill. Out in Eastern Europe, I hear he took out an entire company by himself in a nighttime ambush. Snake, you're dealing with an expert of nighttime combat. Even you won't stand a chance in the dark unless you put on your night vision or thermal goggles. Alright, well, I guess that was the stuff I missed, so let's give her a shot. What would work the best here? Let's try the machine gun again. Ugh, that's gonna be so annoying. So I need the night vision on to see which one's the correct one. Then I can switch to thermals, and then they don't seem to do that anymore. God damn it. What do you mean she gets iframes if I fucking shoot the wrong one? God damn it. Fuck, I keep shooting the wrong one. Ugh. This is so fucking stupid. This is so fucking stupid. I have to go get the night vision goggles again.
Yeah.
Nah, Jum, I'm getting a little beat down on this one. We just got to this boss right before you raided, and then we found out it doesn't save that I picked up a specific item, the night vision goggles, so I need to go collect them every single time before I go fight the boss.
You need the night vision goggles to beat the boss fight, correct?
It looks like I can do it with the thermals, but I need to know which one is the correct one.
Right, okay.
So, night vision goggles shows me the correct one. When I use thermal, they all look the same, but they don't use the flashbang. So I flip on night vision to see the correct one, and then stay on thermals.
Gotcha.
Unless there's something else I can do, like use like a chaff grenade to stop like their chaff grenades or something. Don't worry, I got stepped on by a mean clown man for several hours. Oh, did you fight Kefka?
I love Kefka's just this like big raid thing right now in 14.
Can you save before the boss? No. Because no matter what, it sends you back to the last checkpoint, even if you did save. Because I saved during that fight, if you noticed. God damn it, stop doing that. No, not that I need a keycard. Kefka laughed at me and called me a bastard. Rude asshole. That sounds like Kefka. I would love to fully skip this, but not an option. I just have to keep hitting B. Okay. Top one, rotating left. God, stop! I'm not hitting down! What the fuck? Great, now I have no idea which one's the right one. Oh, found the right one.
Yay! Yay.
Shit.
Punch it.
I tried, it didn't work. Okay, so they don't attack unless I shoot.
Yeah.
The pattern
That's
is very
fun.
weird. Wrong one. I shot through the one I was trying to hit. Fuck. Nope. Not the right one?
Huh?
Okay, third one's the right one. There we go.
Let's go.
Terrible rank.
Terrible. Shut up, game. I don't care. I beat it. That's all that matters.
Damn, that's quite the collar. Snake, do you know what madness tastes like? When I was 12, Laura was murdered. By some madman, the psycho.
Kefka.
And I was the one who found her. Scattered all over the field. Laura's white hands, thighs, dark entrails. That image was burned into the back of my eyes. Even now, in my sleep every night. In that moment, something snapped inside me. Taken over by a strange compulsion, and soon I found myself called a serial killer. Too. I loved those women. I really did. That's why I had to kill them. There was nothing else to be done. Can you understand that? Like hell I can. I thought not. But Viper was different. Viper took me in when I was cornered by the FBI. He forgave me my sins. Black Chamber gave me a way to sate the mad hunger in my mind. I became the perfect assassin. But 2 years ago, you cowards betrayed us and laced my madness with lust for vengeance. There will be no absolution for you. For what? Viper, he lost his left arm in that hell. But he won't use his prosthetics. Not usually. Do you know why? No. Because every time he looks at the stump, he can remember his lost comrades and vow vengeance on Anonymous all over again. Anonymous? His madness surpasses even my own. And that's why I can believe it. My sight is fading. No more dreams of that field. Laura. Over here. No! No! Please! You can't! Looks like the gates of heaven are closed today. Or to you. Anyways, bye. Owl, that works for the E rating. Good job, bud. You can mention the cannibalism in a later take if you'd like. Jesus. Snake, hurry. Metal Gear is in the launch phase. I ran a satellite check. And Metal Gear is already above ground. Metal Gear is to the north. Just keep going north. There's no time left. Go! Yeah, about that. Mailing, save my game, because we're fucking leaving.
Later.
Later.
Ever heard of this? Dr. Copplethorne said... Wait, we've already had this one before. Oh, wait, no, this is different. Me? Like, why you're back in combat. I heard that you'd given up the military. Did the colonel tell you that? Uh-huh, and other things, too. Like what? Like the bandana underwear... What? The bandana underwear and barbecued bugs and... that stuff, too. That blabbermouth. So, why'd you come back? I had something to finish and decided to stop running away. That's all. And after that? After? When it's finished, what are you gonna do? Hadn't thought about it. As long as the score is settled, that's all I care about. Alright. That put us on what, chapter 7 now? So, yeah, about half done. So next week we'll wrap it up. We got past one of the longest stages, which was that stupid box maze, but we still have whatever that hour-long stage is that the previous player did. Alrighty. Schedule for the week, folks. Wednesday is Power Trip. I need to message Adrian and see what they want to do instead, since I had already specifically said I already beat Blobbin, so I'm sure they want something else. Tuesday is top down for some reason. Well, I can't do Thursday, so Tuesday is top down, which works out because Thursday I have a sponsored stream. So we're gonna do Thursday sponsored stream potentially. It might fall through, but currently it looks like it's happening. Saturday's cookie. So it's otherwise normal schedule. Congrats on killing an owl. Athena will be vengeful. So fucking vengeful, honestly. Are you sure about next week? I thought you were going to con. Yeah, I don't leave till Thursday. so don't worry. Like, we're still good. We still got streams next week. Tuesday is top down. Thursday is sponsored. If I said Tuesday earlier, that was my mistake. It's Thursday. All right. Let me mark that off. Let me get eggs. Irrational Soup for 52 saying, this is a notification that I, the viewer, am paying you, the streamer, an amount of money equivalent to a Costco hot dog. This is to help you get your wiener score up. Thank you. Appreciate that. What con am I going to next? Too many games in Philly. That'll be next weekend. And then I'm back for like 2-ish weeks, and then I go out to Southeast Game Exchange after that, 2 or 3 weeks. Kitsu, here's your Duke.
Oh my god.
Sometimes I forget how many of these we have.
Fucking Brody Quest.
Yeah. Phoenix Fire for 16. I lead with the raid. Trans Melody for 17. Merkwim for 40. Dion with the raid. Limit for 55. Dr. Zeos with the raid. Grease Lightning says, when Deef brought up Chicken Soup for the Soul, it made me think of all the strange books we get at the library donations. So, what's the strangest one you've seen or read? My favorite is I Could Pee on This and Other Poems by Cats by Francisco Marciano. Reese got me All My Friends Are Dead, and it's, the cover of the book is a dinosaur. So, that one was a fun little dark read. It was funny, though. Jacqueline the Game Boy, sexy voice. No, really? Alright, this is the right amount. I'm sorry in advance. I'm sorry in advance. Oh yeah, baby. Get deep into my shock plate with your pipe cleaner. I just read what was said and paid for. Anastasia's on. For What?
Fun shit like that is why you have that to begin with. So.
Yeah.
My voice?
No, the pay for girl voice.
Oh yeah, fair.
Yeah. Pay for Claire to be sexy for you.
Did I miss the context of the shock plate pipe cleaner thing?
Strike plate is what it's actually called, and that's how I broke into my old work.
Oh, okay, there we go. That's why I was confused.
I used
Okay.
a pipe cleaner around a absolutely massive hole in the thing the door latch actually sticks into.
Amber,
and
you
then
alright?
pulled.
You alright, Amber? I'm going to bed, I think Amber said. Alright. Anastasia's on for 149. Plasma Knife for 69. Nice. Gemini with a raid. Tiger with the gift sub to Anonymous. Mr. Joe for 31. Ghost Babble. More like Ghost Babble, as in talking. Anyways, boring joke aside, I can't help but when I see a post-NES 2D Metal Gear game, I always get reminded of that Metal Gear Christmas game that a fan made over a decade ago for some reason. I don't know, I blame Made Mint or Some Call Me Johnny for reminding me of that game. Take your pick, Lamau. Oh yeah, Mirror Gear Solid, there's 2 of those. I think we've already streamed both of them. Sounds right in my head. Alright, thanks for 7 hanging, folks. Do I have anything in the carton for you all? I do. From Video Game Raptor Boggle. It is just, it's just a nonsense file name. But I can already tell by the thumbnail what this is. I think this is one of the ones that Gianni did at some point.
Nobody told me this had peanuts in it.
Yeah. I don't think that's Gianni, but I've definitely heard that one before.
Classic.
This was Trav? Oh, shit. Alright. 3 pieces in art block, and then we're done-zo. First and foremost is a fox. Yo. From Mika, point of view, a cute fox when randomly appears in your dreams. I found out recently that it was Fat Fox Week, so I wanted to draw a chubby fox you. Well, thank you, I appreciate that. Also, I don't know if I appear in someone's dreams, I assume I'm A, not a fox, and B, not surrounded by sakura petals, but if that happens to you, give me a heads up. Never know when it might happen. From Gespenst. I don't think I can do this voice right now without waking up Bagel or Reese. Hey, fellas, did someone mention the door to darkness? No, I can't do it. I can't do it without being super loud. They'll pay for this. I don't think I have to explain this one after that Friday cookie unlocked your voice further and absolutely nothing else happened on Friday. Except for a certain Kokon being very unhinged and all. Oh, anime fan. Oh, anime fan. I like how this basically just makes me what's her name? Larksen, I think is how you say it?
Larksane.
Larksene, yeah. Except for the Mickey
No,
Mouse.
she's definitely not as endowed as this one.
Truly no one is. Thank you, Schmidt. Unless you've been on certain cores of the internet, then it's Aqua. So what do you want to ask me?
Yeah.
Just about the time when Bagel almost got you arrested. Do you have the slightest idea how little that narrows it down? From Sea Sword. This one's kind of self-explanatory, I feel. Yeah. Yeah. I had a feeling the second I saw that.
Look, all I'm saying is that Aqua's like the hottest girl, like in Kingdom Hearts. Boom. This is not even like a wide debate.
It's really not. I feel like she gets the most art out of all of them.
I think it's like, at least like the more like lewd kind of art stuff like Aqua. I definitely see a lot of like art of like the other girls, but not like in that kind of way. It's like Kairi, Shion, Namine. I definitely see like a lot of art of them, just not like the kind of art that Aqua would get, basically.
Oh, you know what? Crazy Crab's made a good point. She's like one of 3 adult women of the entire series.
Yeah, one of 3 like adult women, at least of like the original characters, and not like, you know, Disney characters.
Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. Folks, let's see what our raid message is.
I like them all, though. They're all great characters. I enjoy all my Blorbos.
Migraines effing suck. No icon, no point. GBCQC. Rank good. Men? Can I call you Chris?
Men.
Rank terrible. Rank terrible. Rank terrible. I mean, the US would never do that. The US would never do that. Penetration tester. Professional lockpicking. Keep everyone fixed. Chinless Jimmy. And Bagel got me in trouble. I'm really leaning towards rank terrible. I'm not gonna lie.
Rank terrible could be a little mean-spirited, depending upon who. We
Depends
probably
on
have to
who
go
we
for someone we
raid.
know.
Depends on who we raid.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Who's even live right now? Claire killed an androgynous owl. Wow. Let's see. Patty's doing Next Fest demos. Chilled's channel is now a 24/7 VOD channel. New official Tom Servo plushie. Ooh.
Ooh.
Oh shit. Matt O'B's doing Metroid Other M. That's very tempting.
Oh, other M, alright.
Hell yeah.
One of very few Metroid games I've not played.
Honestly, I kind of enjoyed it, even though the story is stupid as shit. Oh, they're decently far,
heard,
because they've
like-
got Speed Booster.
I hear like the gameplay is like it's like one of those games of like the gameplay is genuinely really good, but the story could be much to be desired, and like that's okay. Like I think about I played Prototype back in the 360, where I was like, yeah, the story is whatever. I'm not really crazy about it, but damn, the game was fun.
Prototype is one of those games that just sits in the back of my head of, I remember this for absolutely no reason, and I remember enjoying the story being as stupid as hell, and the gameplay just being, you wreck shit and it looks amazing.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Matt was doing retro achievements for Metroid Other M since it's got support now for it.
Nice.
They're like, oh my god, I just saw the phrase from Cole saying moan real done. Jesus Christ. Go give Matto some love, folks.
Oh, hold
I'm
on a
out.
second.
And I will
What's
catch
all
you
this now?
all. Oh. I will
Oh my
catch you
God.
all on another day. Uh-oh. I'm
Okay,
guessing
hold on.
Matto's looking at the
Yeah,
art
that's on
screensavers
screen.
posting by the looks. Alright, I'll catch y'all Wednesday. Ah, man, fuck up my shoulder. This is why my sleeves are
You gonna be okay?
getting rough.
I feel we are in the midst of
Doesn't like need to get looked at, does it?
No, it's just sore.
Okay.
Mother Brain wants me, Metroids fear me, but Adam hasn't authorized it.
That's really good.
My lord.
For Samus here. Mother brains want me. Metroids fear me. But Adam hasn't authorized it. And then we also have the transparent version.
Good night.
So, let's, because I think this is the one. Okay,